Good evening out there, Internet. It is I, your responsible senpai, back again for another evening of chilling, hanging out, relaxing, playing games, and having an all-around a good time. Hope you're all taking care of yourselves. Hope you're all chilling and relaxing yourselves, getting ready for the weekend. Yes, that is the vibe I am sending out into this Internet today. Whoosh. First things first, I'm a Jiki. Welcome. Big first energy over there, buddy. Hello. And of course, I'm joined IRL on the couch by the lovely, the magnificent, the beneficent, the lovely, the beautiful, the spectacular, Sweet Southern Belle. My dear, that's for you and not for anyone else. Yeah. Yay vibes, indeed.
Wait, did you mess with your microphone settings?
Did I? I don't remember messing with my microphone settings.
It's not picking me up as much as it usually does.
Alrighty. You can hear Belle clearer?
Really? I heard the... You know what? Who even fucking knows at this point?
This is basically a magic box I talk into, and then words appear on screen. I'm just here. Belle, scream. No, don't scream. Alright. That was Belle. She has a very, very manly scream.
We have the Yelp collection. We know how I scream.
Yes, we do. Ah, the FNAF month. Yes, indeed. Good. All right. So, happy September, everyone. Welcome to September. It's September 1st. So there's that. Clap.
Wake me up when September ends.
Hey. You're 25 days late for class.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. You're waiting for September 25th. What's on September 25th? What is the secret? I didn't remember. Fuck. Is it your birthday? Yeah. No, wait. You're turning 23? 22? No, we talked about his Emma Jinky's birthday, didn't we? Fuck, I've forgotten the thing. Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty? Is that September? Look, man, I'm juggling a lot of things here in life. Please take it easy on me. Have mercy.
What do you remember?
The
21st night of September?
Do you remember? No. Yeah, Amajiki just unfollowed and he's never going to watch any of my streams again. I forgot a thing that was very important. Oh.
Wait, what? 42? Why 42?
Because 42 is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. It's a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy universe.
Yeah, was
reference?
it 42?
Yes. Anyways, I'm gonna miss Amajiki. I feel bad having hurt his feelings forever. All right. Well, there goes all my vibes. Night ruined by myself. Are you going to tell me what it was? Was it the Phantom Liberty thing? Or what? Please. Let me bring up the game. I need to get some audio going. Hello, game? Yeah, alright. Ah!
It's a song. What song?
Oh! There's a song about waiting for September 25th? Oh my god. You know I don't know any music, right? I have the tune, and that's it, and maybe a few Weird Al lyrics.
It's not the 25th, it's the 21st of the song.
September by Earth, Wind, and Fire? Cool.
Do you remember?
Yeah, I know. They have that's like a 70s thing, right?
Yeah, it's the 21st night of it's either the 21st or the 23rd. It's not the 25th.
Anyways, I think Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty comes out in September anyways. I got an email about it.
Yes, it's the 21st night of September.
There we go, we got it.
Do you remember?
You're not dumb. I thought I was dumb. Everyone's dumb sometimes. It's no reason to beat up on yourself, except for me. I'm allowed to beat up on myself when I'm dumb. I called myself an alumnus today. I felt like leaving the planet. Oh, now you laugh? Now that we're not in public?
I don't... You wanted me to laugh in front of that dude?
Yes, it is. No, it's not your fault. Anyways, clap. One thing before we get into the game here. Anyone out there lurking? and anyone watching this VOD later, my Discord has some fantastic art lurking on the media channel right now. Characters from the XCOM campaign we're playing. Oh my goodness. I love them. I love them. It's our core squad members looking all decked out. Part of me wants to like get them open in paint.net and like trim them out and put them all together in like a hero pose or like a hero lineup or whatever. It's amazing. Well, an alumni is people who have graduated from a college or university. Hold on, Google.
Gurgle?
Alumni. Fuck! The non-plural is alumnus!
No one says that.
Alumnus.
Alumnus!
No one says that.
Alumnus.
Alumnus!
No one says
Alumnus.
Alumnus!
Alumnus.
Alumnus!
that. No one
Alumnus.
says that.
Alumnus!
Alumnus.
Alumnus?
Alumnus.
Do you just see what does it mean to be an alumni?
It means to be part of a group where all of you are alumnus!
Alumnus.
No.
Alumnus.
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 Anyways, now that I'm distracted from that point, back to the point about the art on the Discord. Our core, our pillar of the community, Amajiki, whipped those up with some slick AI art, and goddamn, are they awesome! I love them. I love them so much. It makes me so happy to be playing XCOM and that you guys are enjoying it. I'm tickled pink, to use an old-fashioned saying. Yee, a cult. It's not a cult. It just means you graduated from a place. Didn't you finish a college course or a college thing, like a thing? You're an alumnus too.
Alumni.
You're an alumnus. Together.
I'm an alumni because I've graduated from 2 colleges.
Oh my god, I'm leaving.
Or not really. Well, I mean, I will graduate from 2 colleges.
Anyways, this alumnus is super happy.
Everyone's gonna still think you were saying it wrong and that you're dumb, though. You can be technically right, but you're not right in the eyes of man.
Awesome. It feels like your dad pinned it to the fridge. Yeah, I pinned that art. That's awesome stuff. I'm so happy with that. I'm a happy man. Cool. Okay, Mass Effect. What were we doing? Oh yeah. A human, an alien, and a robot walk into a bar. And he's wearing the goggles! I'm with you on this one, Legion. I got my Legion goggles on. Legion, please, why don't you love me? Legion, we're friends, aren't we? Legion, we're friends, aren't we? Legion! We're fine. Everything's fine. What's that in front of my desk? Oh, well, Twitch runs a little promotion every September called Subtember, where subscriptions are cheaper. And I just figured maybe you guys wanted to see another herbal stream.
Wink wonk.
Wink wonk. So I figured I'd toss a goal up to see if we could get some excitement together for that. It's sub points, so higher tier subs are worth more points on it than tier 1 subs. So as you know, let me get my credit card. Only if you are in a financially stable situation. We are responsible Senpai's audience, so we are a responsible audience. Note. All right. Let's go recruit an assassin. Hi.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Someone with questions.
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Krios.
Tana, cover for me.
Man, imagine a job where you just turn somebody like, "Hey, I'm leaving
Yeah,
for
I
a
know
bit."
who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
No, a different assassin. We need more assassins.
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
We're gonna have to kill Nasana Dantius. I'm probably okay with that.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
No problem, Amajiki. Like I said, I know you were into the Jujutsu Kaisen, and you're a fan of Gojo, and the movie seemed to be both of those things, so ping away. That's what we do.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor.
Oh shit, that Nasana? Wow.
She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
Cool.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantiest Towers.
No,
Penthouse
not
level of
cool.
Tower 1.
Killing people, not good, not poggers.
She hired me to kill her sister, and she deals in slaves.
Yeah,
There's a
that's why she's
second
not
tower,
poggers.
still
Yeah.
under construction.
But
If
still,
Thane is
murdering
smart,
people
he'll
is
go
not
in from
good.
there.
So Thane's a bad person?
He's a morally gray person.
He literally kills people for money.
Yeah, but you find out why.
But he kills people for money.
That's why I said he's morally gray.
And we're going to help him. And we
Yes.
know the person he's targeting right now is undisputedly evil. And I was like,
Yes.
cool. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yes, but
I can't be morally gray?
no.
Wow.
Because I said so.
Fair enough. Did you know, originally you're supposed to watch Jujutsu Kaisen 0 on your birthday, but it never panned out. Well, I'm glad we had the opportunity to watch it last night. 'Twas a good time, enjoyable chill, good anime roundup.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get 1 shot. You'd better be ready.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
Cool.
You're just offering your help? No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Cool. Alright, let's go. Legion, Garrus, suit up!
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon
Wow.
as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
This Asari is just done with her jobs. It's a great time. The music was going out through the paper shredder. I'd love you more. Yeah. Oh, I have to repick my squad? Well, of course we're taking Garrus and Legion. Actually, it's Eclipse is going to have some mechs, right? And alright, Garrus. You hang out. Here. A silent scream from the other end of the couch. Alright. Tally, you got some levels? Nothing useful. Yeah, alright, good.
That's how Tally be.
Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like this?
You sidelined my bay!
Yeah, you can stay on the ship with him. Bella gives you the angriest death stare. No, it was more just screaming to the heavens.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
Actually, I think the Paragon thing is to make him stop. Whee! I don't know what the future always goes for flying cars. It just seems like a great way to get a lot of people killed.
Across the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Peanut M&Ms, they're pretty good. The pretzel M&Ms are the goat though. They are the best.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Alright, take us
All
in.
right. Let's do this.
Hold on.
This whole section is a very Coruscant kind of vibe.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough.
Pea
Good
suit.
luck, Shepard.
I don't need luck. I'm good. And I have a black hole gun. Robo Dog. Alright, here we go.
Can't get a lock.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm a little rusty. Okay. You could tell there's peanut... The chocolate overpowers it. Huh. See, I find the peanut all, like, crunchy and, like, inside of the peanut M&Ms, if that makes sense. Oh, are we hacking? We hacking. Kind of soft, actually. Like, no, it's not, like, hard, but it's, like... I don't know, it's on the process of becoming peanut butter, and becomes more so the longer I chew it. Damn, that's a speedy hack. I'm good at this. Dude, poor Solarian. Got shot by a robot. Robe shot. Most of the crunch comes from the outer shell. Well, yeah, that's standard M&M practice. Alright. The M&M hierarchy is, of course, pretzel at the top, followed by regular, then peanut, then peanut butter, then almond. Oh, and then way down at the bottom is the dark chocolate.
Barely.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you, and why?
Caramel? I've never had the caramel ones.
Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes, they were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
Can I give this guy some med gel, please?
Medical attention, Shepard.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
There we go.
Thank you. That helps.
Oh, the M&M minis? They're basically just candy dust anyways. My head is so large it's clipping into my visor.
Find the other workers. Help them.
Will do.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
Jesus, man. That is a lot. I mean, this mission just started. I should go.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
They're very full, like a caramel
Let's
bar?
get moving.
Because caramel bars are amazing. Alright. Switch over to a heavy pistol for a bit.
Combat thrown away.
Oh, I'm not using my ammo. Crap.
One down.
I don't feel like I'm getting the health boosts I remember having.
Go for the
Critical system damage.
Legion? Legion! It's chaos!
Under fire. Target eliminated.
combat thrown away.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. Uh-oh. I don't feel healthy, guys. I don't feel healthy.
Sniper rifle neutralization.
Everything's exploding.
Targeting
They're
order
stiffer than the
process.
caramel bar? Oh, Sedge.
One down.
I flanked him. Good job, though, everyone. That's top shelf work. Ooh. Wait, is it like those caramels that come in like the little clear foily papers that are clear plasticky papers? Oh, what are they called? Do they have a name? They just come in a big sack, usually from like a bulk barn or like your grandmother's house. Like Werther's Originals? Ah, okay, like the soft ones though, not the hard like ones. There we go. I got some clip now. Well, I'm sure nothing bad will ever happen up here. Softer Laffy Taffy, okay.
Hey, think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Asana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Okay.
Target contact.
Oh, it's the stupid ice gun. Oh wait, did it just freeze everybody?
Nice.
Oh. That's not bad. Oh, oh no, they're right beside me. I dying. Shit. I got too close. Dying sucks. No, Senpai. You suck.
hey, think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around. Hostile forces have...
They should have
Did Legion just get bopped again?
Targeting order processed.
Here we go.
Here we don't go. You're dead. Is this just normal M&M? Maybe. What even is an M&M? Is it the answer?
What are they called? Smarties?
Smarties? Yes, we have a candy up here called Smartie.
That are shit.
They are just M&Ms, but flatter.
And harder. And less tasty. And they feel sharper.
Go get him.
Need some cover.
Who the fuck is she talking to?
Her little drone.
And its name is
Chiquita Vus, something or other. It's a Korean thing. It's a reference to something too. Positively Shreked. Again, the merc population here is unbelievably large. The sun is not fucking around. Oh god, fucking clips. Fuck! I died looking bad too. Oof. There's totally a regular M&M. Hey, sometimes the factory makes mistakes. One time at work, we got a potato wedge in a bag of tater tots. It was unbelievable.
He went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Unit member offline.
You're all mine.
Target contact.
Okay, we got this. We got this. Shoot gun.
Target contact.
Did I eat it? Yeah, we fried it up. I ate it. It was great. It's a free wedge. Only a fool turns down a free wedge. Oi, oi. What is this corner?
Targeting order process.
Okay, took a little damage. We'll be fine. Pistol time. Hit them with a warp! Ow, my face! Tolly, what are you doing up there? Tolly, what are you doing up there?
One down.
High efficiency shot.
How's the week? The week has been pretty good so far.
Automated flight form.
That's all. Offline.
Got him. Oi, 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 oi.
Go for the optics, Strategica. Go for the optics.
Alright, smudge.
Can't target them.
Order received.
System not designed for such
Long range kill.
Good job, Legion.
Coming.
Acknowledged.
That was another wild fight. Cool. How was the museum? The museum was fantastic. Beautiful exhibits. Some great sciencia on display. Wouldn't you agree, my dear? Mm-hmm. It's a hell of a walk, though. It's a big laid out museum as you walk through a big chunk of history, right? And because it weaves back and forth through everything, it ends up being like, what was it, like 6 kilometers on the tracker?
I guess it was it 8 for the day?
It's 8 for the day because there was that walk from the one attraction to the shop. But yeah, it's like a 6 kilometer march through the museum. It was pretty cool. Alright, we should be all refueled. Yeah, that's reloaded. That's reloaded. Good. And K-Dog was correct. It was dinosaur themed. But I don't want to say more than that. Keeps trying to get me to dox myself. Sassy boy. Oh, that just loops back. Never mind. All right. There were no actual dinosaurs. Sadly, Jurassic Park is not a real thing. But not Cretaceous Park, Cenozoic Park, whatever. There's a scientist in Russia who's using like mammoths and rhinos and shit to try and bring back the megafauna of the Pleistocene Park. And since Siberia already has a climate roughly equivalent to that time period, he might actually pull it off. I'm excited. I mean, if he's not in some sort of deeper trouble than that right now. Probably like any other red meat.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go.
Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
Yeah.
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here.
When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Cool. Money. Save the workers.
It is likely the approaching lift will contain more enemies.
Perhaps we should find some cover. Mezzanine. Have a pleasant day.
Contact below.
Oh, it's a Krogan. Oh, yo. Stand cover, Shepard.
Headed
It burns!
Long-range target neutralized.
Got her! Well, that was aggressive. Can't say I was a fan of that. But given there are only 3 of them, the real issue is when they have like those swarms of bots. Glad about Tally though, she can turn one of the bots around each one.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slowly.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nisana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
The renegade option is to kick him through the
I've got
window.
nothing more to say to you.
He falls down the
You
tower.
shoot me, my team's right through there. They'll be all over you.
Is a little information really worth dying over? He's Nisana?
No. I suppose not. Okay,
See?
look.
Reason.
Last I heard, the assassin was down on the mezzanine. But the teams on the bridge think they might have spotted him. Nobody knows for sure.
Get out of here.
I'm going.
Now we just need to reason down every single one of them. Data pad. Ah, there we go. The guy looking for the gene data.
He's all over the place.
What do you mean?
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think. Just find him, now.
Come on, she'll be throwing us to the dogs next.
Woof. You can do it, I believe you. Thank you, Amajiki. Trust me, Thane's a cool guy once we pick him up.
Does he also use sniper rifles?
Maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
Nothing faster than to peek above pods.
Long-range kill.
Got you. Want some more?
Range on this thing is terrible, even.
Distance shot effective. Target contact.
Is it kind of lobs? Oh, you can lob it. Can I lob it over top of the thing? Oh yeah, there's a trick to this gun. Boop. That's too far. Got her? There she goes. Alright, we spent a lot of heavy weapons ammo testing that out. Only to discover that even with that knowledge, I still don't think I want to use it very much. The black hole gun was way more satisfying. Black hole gun. Alright, bypass me another door. Down arrow, down arrow. Battery, battery. Gap, gap. Too easy. Come on, put better locks in your doors. Don't. I don't want to. I like how easy it is.
Are you guys alright in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
We
Easy.
doubt your ability to accurately target.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm telling. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the mercs, and I don't want to hurt you.
You ain't gonna do shit.
I...
You could try, but you'll miss.
Alright. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right.
It's easy. Don't worry,
Are you
Chesed.
the ones who shot the merc?
Not that one.
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
The assassin possesses high accuracy.
Damn, you don't say so.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I've already killed a lot of mercs. How many people does this woman hire?
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
Alright. I've cleared everything below here. You should get out.
You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here.
I'm helping
Thank you.
everyone. 40 XP. Totally worth it. Oh, come on, hacky game. Nice. Oh, wow, $100? No, 6,000 credits. Okay, I'll take that. I'm Commander Shepard, and I want to find a weapons locker to swap out the avalanche so I can never use it again. They're having a bad day, ma'am. The Viper sniper rifle.
Please give me a report.
Garrus Legion Zaid.
It's about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, son.
Damn it.
Oh, I think we made her angrier. Which is my favorite? Why do you like the AI? What?
Automated light weaponry.
What are they fighting? Are they fighting something else? Oh no, they're just taking really weird positions.
Neutralized. Distance shot effective.
Hey! Is that it? Alright. Tabbing over to the Discord here. Alright. Favorites. Do you have any that jumped off the page at you, my dear?
Mine, obviously.
Ah. Wah. Alright. Okay, yeah. The last one for Senpai I really appreciate. The glasses are really good. Ponytail looks alright. We know how the AI does funny things with the hair sometimes. But also the first one. Very much Canada background. Oh, shit. Desktop. There it is, yeah. So, yeah, this one here. Again, really like the goggles, the background, very Canada. And then this one here with the AI ponytail, very nice. Yeah, the IRL photos are probably the most surprising AI output. Although, to be honest with deepfakes, I mean, deepfakes are churning out quite the business. The first one for Belle is pretty solid. The second one, the hat, has like this weird bubbly thing going on that distracts me. But that's AI art after all, so both of those are pretty good, but I'd say the first one's my favorite. For K-Dog, this one and the next one, both just fantastic. Yeah, the scruffy beard, the orange armor, it totally nailed it. For Amajiki, the first one, totally. The golden blue, the samurai mask, the hood and hat, nailed it. The second one's really good too. It's like hood down, less yellow, more grenades. Although that might be a few too many grenades if you're gonna get shot at. And then this is Senpai stuff again. Both the 2B ones feel pretty similar, and because even the posing feels pretty close. But the second one, the eyes are kind of in the blindfold. So the first one's definitely the winner there. Like the blindfold slid down a little bit. Like, oh yeah, I'm going to put this blindfold back on and I'm going to snipe with it. Because, you know. And I know it's the AI being wonky, but Jotaro wielding the sniper rifle by the magazine. He probably just beats people with it. Very Jotaro. Right? You see it? Mm-hmm. Just give him a bonk. And the Dio ones, I mean...
The first one,
the pose is good, but it looks like the gun has melted and flopped over the bench. But yeah, the first one, the pose is like very Dio. It looks more like Jotaro than you were expecting. Yeah, it really did. All he needs is the gold chain. From the cuff up to his, like, was it to his shirt or his hat? The gold chain. You know what I mean. But yeah, no, it's great stuff. I love it. Ba, 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 ba. Display capture off. These are fun to make. Yeah, I mean, messing around with those is pretty cool. You messed around with the AR thing for a bit. Tweaking those inputs is really the key, right? Mm. Mm.
Yeah, I tried busting them out of
automated light weaponry.
You're still messing around with some new ones?
Their integrity. Your
The old zoom boop. Give me that Ezo. Delicious Ezo. Alright, weapon locker. Shepard. Choose. Get rid of this stupid avalanche thing. I hate it. I hate it. Let's go with the missile launcher for a bit. Except, there we go. Everything else is good. Oh, Legion's good. Yeah. Wait. No. Choose. Don't take him off of the anti-material. It's too good. Matic. We can make horse next. Yes. Get down. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oops. I break the window.
Forget the explosives! He's already past us!
High efficient arrow. Unlayered.
Go for the optic. Go for the optic.
Hey. I need you not to stand so close to me. Thank you. That was very... like a reverse centaur. Yeah, I imagine the AI is going to have some creative ideas for Doom the Merciless Horse. I can only imagine. The nightmare fuel. Oh. A new submachine gun. Submachine gun damage, very nice. Hack this man's iPhone. Give me that. And one with a white line at the top. That. And then that. It's gonna be fun. Yee.
We've been spotted.
Oh god.
I don't care what you do. No one can cross that bridge. Got one.
Need some cover.
Give me the fire ammo. I feel like Garrus does a better job than Legion at sniping. Okay. Oh, this is not good.
This should soften them up. I'll tear you apart.
I have ammo for the hand cannon, right? I do. Maybe this requires a less gentle touch. The less gentle touch was the correct option. Perfect. Alright. Let's go, team. Let's go, team. Apparently to die.
I'm sending in reinforcements.
Really?
Hostile contact.
Whoa!
This'll bring them down.
Die!
This should soften them up.
Money for the rest of us.
Hey, Commando, could you take,
This'll break them down.
Ow, ow! Yeah, knock her so we can't shoot her while she's down. Thank you. Oh. There's still someone down here? Hello?
Contact. neutralized.
Thanks, Legion. Top shelf. I'm not angry, I'm just inconvenienced. Oh, I think that was it. Are we? Yeah, we're here. Alright, good job, Nasana. Time to meet Thane. You ready, my dear?
Shepard. But you're dead.
I got better.
Ah, there's the line!
You're here to kill me.
You really are paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Patronize.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me.
Patronize.
Well, you made it this far. Now what?
It's the British pronunciation.
Which one?
Patronize. And it's a joke from a British comedian's stand-up routine. It says, people come up to me after the show and they'll be like, oh, you're funny, but you pronounce things it's so patronizingly. Just, it's patronize, my dear.
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me your price. We can make this problem go away.
All the credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nasana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God? I may not be perfect, but look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
You kill people because you think they're beneath you. They're in your way. I kill people when they leave me no choice.
Because I'm a paragon.
My choice. You don't have to do this. I can tell you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
Quick, clean, professional. Truly a master of the art.
And finally, we meet the assassin himself.
That backlit sunrise. Ooh!
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
He has a cool voice.
She certainly was wicked.
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos.
But I have goggles.
To see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
Hi, Thane.
How did you know I was coming at all?
Sea Moon? No. Oh, he does kind of.
Front door and started shooting.
It's the stand from the end of part 6.
Paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
Oh.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
We'll find a way.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair
Zing.
point. You built a career on performing the impossible.
He sees with his eyes.
This was to be my last job.
They're just all black inside.
Reptile, right?
Frog is amphibian.
I'm dying.
Yeah.
Oh.
Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
Are you sick?
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
Cool. All right.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough.
Yes, but they're also black.
The universe.
And the lighting here isn't great for seeing them. Wait till we get them on the ship.
Brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Oh, no charge. Perfect. Alright, we got the Viper sniper rifle, some SMG damage. Oh, it's loud! Successfully recruited, ye old assassin. And now Jacob's gonna do the little welcome to the ship thing. Hi, my name's Jacob. Welcome to the ship. He is very humanoid.
Stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
You work for a terrorist organization. Shut up, Jacob.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI.
How does everyone know it's an AI? It could just be a virtual intelligence for all he knows.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Shut the fuck up, Jacob. So yeah, in the Codex here, we got non-council races,
in the early
Drell.
2 centuries ago, the Hanar helped 375,000 members of the Drell race migrate to the Hanar homeworld Kajay to escape the environmental extermination that had claimed the remaining 11 billion Drell. Nearly all Drell demonstrate tremendous loyalty to their famously reclusive saviors. The intimacy of their relationship, expressed in a formal socio-political alliance called the Compact, also results in extremely close personal relations, in which some Drell actually learn Hanar's soul names. While most Drell reside on Kajay, some assist Hanar off-world as envoys, researchers, co-investors, wayfarers, assassins, or otherwise, eager to help their saviors. For a century, galactic wisdom has held that behind any high-ranking Hanar hides a resourceful and fanatically devoted Drell. The omnivorous reptilian Drell possess an average lifespan of 85 galactic standard years. Having evolved on an arid planet, Drell face serious illness on the Hanar homeworld, especially Kepral's syndrome, a fatal bacterial lung disease.
There we go. That's Thane's deal. 4 points. Alright. Jacob! The hell was that, man?
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk.
Shut up.
Commander.
I'm very unhappy with him. Oops,
What's this
sorry.
area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are
Thane.
maintained and upgraded.
Sniper
It's
and
omni-tool,
SMG.
Curated
Ugh.
design and manufacturing. We have the capability to manufacture
And
several
what's
new
Garrus
models.
again?
Sniper and...
Pistol?
Viper. Garrus. Sniper and assault rifle.
And Legion is?
Sniper and assault rifle. So Garrus, yeah, you got the Viper. Yeah, we're good. All right. Ba 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 ba. New upgrade. SMG damage. Thank you. Nothing here. Nothing here. Is this all the stuff I've already gotten? Yeah, it is. All right. Hey, Morton. Good Morton.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how scale itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
I'll go talk to Kelly about it.
You work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Because she's into aliens. Maybe the aliens are into her. Which is entirely her choice, is acceptable.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but
Morden,
he is
really?
like a hamster on coffee.
They're the
He's
ferocious
gonna be a
attack
very
dogs.
productive member of the team.
Used by the
Anyway,
Vorcha.
What's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. How may I help you, Commander?
You don't have a comment about just Morden, really?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
I don't think I want to talk to the elusive man. I want to stay right here on Ilium and,
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen.
Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
Oh my goodness, Joker. You be nice!
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Well, I always liked Tally, so let's just move on. And having Legion around is just begging.
Oh, that's
for a
right. We need to take out
glass
different
without
teams.
the
We're going to
sweet
talk
talk.
about different teams.
It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Oh, I can't go back down to the planet? Cool. Here's the thing. I think the elusive man can just lock the ship until I talk to him because, you know, it's his ship and he's got the quantum super duper communicator or whatever. Either way. We talked to Jacob, we talked to Morton. Time to do the tour. Let's start in the basement this time. I'm mad Joker isn't a companion. He doesn't have real bones. You trying to get our poor boy killed?
He's boneless. He didn't drink his bone juice.
Bone juice!
Back for more?
Yes, tell me more.
Doesn't matter who you are. You got a gun in your face, chances are good you'll do what the other man says. Only two types don't buckle at that point. Trained killers and psychopaths. A lot of people can't tell the difference. I was shadowing this rookie on an infiltration run to an Eclipse base on Tatus. Good kid, but he had no business handling a rifle. In the shuttle on the way down, he puked in his helmet. We hit some turbulence, and with all the crap sloshing around, he thought he'd been shot in the head. Went back to the lines. Here he's a governor.
Can you imagine having a space helmet full of your own vomit during turbulence? Gross.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
At least he's working in government now. Hello!
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
But I want to talk to you.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
The
new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles, but engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second-tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty.
These two engineers are fucking so hard in their off time. Balance my Gilborn coefficient, baby.
Calibrations?
Oh yeah, we're going for calibrations after this. What do you think is under Tally's mask? Her face. I'm being facetious here, but for real. In the original release,
Something different with tonight's meal.
it was a stock photo off of Google that could easily be reverse image searched, that they had just tinted purple and added a line on her lip. That's it. And that was not well received. But eventually, with this release, they did give her a real custom face, which I am excited to eventually see.
I didn't know that. I'm excited to see that too.
Yes. Like I said, we'll see what it looks like.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Calibrations.
Calibrations. Okay.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need.
I just want to progress all your personal stories because I love my entire crew. They're all amazing people. Ah! Okay. I hope you don't have any progression on your story, Miranda.
Commander.
More bland. No. What you got,
Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Top shelf.
Of course, Commander.
I don't like that your office is bigger than mine. And you have a huge bed. Everyone else has like these cots, and you have like this giant bed. I mean, I have a pretty big bed too, but I'm the commander. When people mean calibrations, they mean sex, right? For Garrus, that is the joke. Garrus is calibrated femshep occasionally.
Hey, got a minute?
Yeah, sure, hit me up.
Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her
Is
people.
Garrus masturbating? No! He's saving himself for femshep.
Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury.
Yeah, it's kind of sad, Kasumi.
Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it.
No, they're doing it all the time down there.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
I love that Kasumi has all these little things she notices about your crew because she's probably sneaking around so much. Alright. I know there's a conversation in here. Who else have we not talked to yet down here? That's the crew. Hold on. Miranda, Garrus. Oh, we didn't talk to Legion yet. We're doing Thane at the end because I know he has a conversation. Where does Garrus sleep? He just like lays down on that box in there. Come on, this is a very important. Oh, the heal scars machine is here. That's right, I picked it up because I had, but my scars have already healed from all my good, clean living. Well, no shame letting the machine waste. I feel so fresh. Robots! Give me some tin, Chrome. Clink, clank, clunk. Shuk, shuk, shuk. Yes, Miranda gets a full queen and Garrus gets a box. To be fair, Cerberus mostly doesn't like aliens.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Not a lot of chatter from the crew. I feel like I've been extremely diligent and gotten everyone's stuff all sorted out already. At least Legion gets a shelf. Yeah, he has more bed space than ever. Yeah. Poor Garrus. Life support. He has guns in life support because apparently life support is also death support.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
What upgrades do you have for the ship?
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Yes.
Let's see what they've got.
Modular probe bay. Gain more probes. Well, alright, that's fine, I guess. Nice.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
Neat.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with them on Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
Poetic, nice. Good religion, top shelf. When you were in high school, there was... Yeah, some people don't need a phone or music or a book. They can just sit there and just, like, be. You see a lot of older people when they have to wait. They just exist. They don't take out a phone. They don't chat with anyone. I mean, sometimes they chat with you because they do. But just existing? Thane just exists in this room until we need him.
He's actually probably praying, isn't he?
Yeah, I think so.
Or meditating, or...
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Huh.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
I mean, it's
when
been
we met you said
15
you were dying.
minutes.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Pay attention to his hands. His middle two fingers are fused together.
They're webbed, yeah.
Yeah. Even though they grew up on evolved on an arid world.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
Bro!
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
You mind if I ask you a
Not
few
at
questions?
all.
We need to have the best equipment
I've already
possible.
upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
Alright.
I should go.
Thank
I shall
you.
return to my meditations.
Ah, see, there we are. He meditates. Meditate. man, that's so meta. Back up to... I should go to my cabin real quick. Pop up to the cabin. Oh. Hamster. Are you Hamster?
Hamster.
Space Hamster is a very scared little fella. Can I see my face in the mirror? Oh. This would be a great way to like give you an interface to change your appearance. Just clean yourself up a little. Our terminal achievements. Hello, fishies. Look at my fishies. Fish. They're clipping into each other. They're non-polyhedral fish. If you want to talk? No. Mind if I ask you something? Fuck yeah, totally. Yeah, dialogue trees are funny sometimes. Forever. The glasses are part of my core identity. Power damage by 5. Weapon damage. Power damage! Give me the amplifier plates. I like the life support webbing. That's pretty good for us right now. We don't have a lot of choices yet, but we're working on it. He puts them on when he sleeps. Yes! They're my sleep visors. It's part of my identity. How dare you take this from me? Hey, Kelly!
We have a geth down in the AI core. It makes me a little uneasy, but I trust your judgment, Commander.
Jesus.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the elusive. Patching him in through the comm room.
Sup, jerkwad? Like how I'm using your ship? Enjoying your cancer stick?
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
Caden, eh?
Last I knew, Caden was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Wow.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It's suspicious.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
Alright, let's go.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Hey, Doctor!
Tell me you have something.
That smile
Yes.
he cracks right away. He's like, I did a brain thing. That felt like it should have more dialogue, but I guess not.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you have something? Yes. Beep, 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 beep. welcome to Horizon.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
It's a ship. I better take out my gun. Oh, he's gonna use the scope. Okay, that's kind of smart. Get to assault the Twitter headquarters.
I'll cover you. Run.
Ha!
Hurry.
Hey Zen, how's it going? Loving the dun-dun-duns. This is pretty traumatic. How am I doing? I am doing well. Playing some Mass Effect, chilling, relaxing. Basically having a good old time. Hope things are going well with you too. The Medusa bugs.
Better than theirs.
Yeah, I hope your day's going better than the residents of New Horizon. Oh, the Master Control Program. Oh, my big old leggy grossness.
Assuming control.
Oh, this is our first assuming control. Assuming control. Can be nomming and hunting, but you couldn't resist the dun-dun-dun. The dun-dun-dun has beautiful timing.
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Ascension doesn't sound good. You spilled your peanut M&Ms. I'm sorry you spilled your peanut M&Ms, bud. Alright. This is gonna be kind of a running and gunning fight. Who do I want for that? What do you use again? Heavy pistols and SMGs, no. Assault rifle, sniper rifle. I mean, we'll take Garrus. Because the assault rifle will be handy. I'd take Jacob, but that would mean taking Jacob.
Thane has an SMG. What is Morden?
Morden is pistol, heavy pistol. Or submachine gun, heavy pistol.
I would say a Morden or Thane, potentially. I mean, I guess you could take Miranda, depending on what she has.
No. Because Garrus is going to bring Cryoblast, Incinerate.
That's Morden.
Yeah. And Garrus is going to bring Concussive Shot and Overload. What's Saeed have? Just Concussive Shot right now. We'll take Morden. Morden Garrus. Full Alien Squad. Alright, I have 4 points. I really want to buy another tier of ammo. You know what? Let's go... Let's grab another cryo. Wait, we're going to use... What's the best? 40% of weapon damage over 3 seconds. That's extra 10%. Yeah, let's go full fire. Purchase rank. And Morden has 2 points. We'll grab another point of Cryoblast. Garrus has 3. We'll give him another Turian Rebel, because that is cash money. Perfect. And then I'll load out Missile Launcher, Hand Cannon, Tempest, Shotgun, Vindicator, Viper, Tempest, Carnifex. Done and done. Let's go. Clap, clap. What's pull? You use your brain powers to float them towards you. Kind of the opposite of my biotic power, where I throw myself at them. Yeet! Tee! Something like that. Like jive power, basically. Alright, team. Stay frosty.
Mort, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers, should confused detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory? That
In
sounds
theory.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Have to test them in person. Should be exciting.
I mean, I did make him put his own life on the line for his upgrades, so you know, he's willing to go in for it. Alright. Oh, they're so juicy!
There we go. They should punch through their armor.
Just the thing to help.
Did you shoot him just as I was about to zoom to him? I mean, thanks for getting rid of him, but I was gonna zoom. Garrus stole my zoom. But yeah, the biotic stuff all feels a little Jedi-ish, you know? Pull, push, dump, jump, dash. I mean, the first game was a little more vague. Warp. Well, I'm sure the people here aren't going to be using it, so... white line. At the top, full white line. That one? No, that's not right. That one. Then I... Ooh, there. But yeah, we're gonna go snoopity snoop. Yummy. I've always wanted to be devoured by space locusts.
Collector ship disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Rough.
Heavy fire imminent.
Husks?
Nothing to worry about.
Ow! Hey, buddy. I need you not to be a thing. And your friend? Hey! No husks. Cover. Thank you, Morden. Good shot with the cryoblast.
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
Yeah, I just said that, Shepard.
The Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Elusive Man was right. Collectors working with Reapers.
Ooh. Just some money lying around. This is good because we have a bunch of stuff in the shops on Ilium that we want to purchase yet. And the money from this mission, Thane's mission, and hopefully Samara's mission tonight will let us buy out the shops.
This might be useful.
Ooh, we got the heavy skin weave research. That is enticing as well. Alright, did we fully sweep this area? I really don't want to miss anything. I'll feel so ripped off if I get to the end of the game. It's like, yeah, you got a 5 out of 5 on all upgrades except for this one.
husks have human characteristics, possibly repurposed colonists.
No. The Geth impaled their victims on giant spikes to turn them into husks. But we haven't seen any. The collectors must have already had the husks. They want the colonists alive for something else.
Garrus is paying attention.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die if you shoot them.
Wow, Garrus.
The collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Maybe it's better not to know the details.
Find out for sure when you stop them.
Well, let's go save some colonists.
Collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Let's go.
Save. Okay, we got our save. So I feel like there's a time segment coming up.
These empty buildings. It's unsettling.
No signs of resistance. Must have happened quickly.
Stop the bypass. Battery, battery. Down, down. Ooh. When you go down, down. Cash money. I just hear blah blah. Oh yeah, there's blah blah going on. Trapped!
And stay there.
Oh shit, he's by me. They shot the explosives. What is this? What is this, XCOM?
Concussive shot ready.
Good shooting, everyone. You guys are getting real good at your jobs now. And that is to make me look good. Because I'm Commander Shepard. Running like a leopard, do-do-do-do-do. You never keep up with Commander Shepard. Give me the goods. I have a faint and possibly dangerous addiction to seeing that plus 100 credits when I pick up a metagel that I can't use because my inventory is full. And it also means I won't be able to backtrack to get more metagel later because, you know, hashtag planning. What? Commander Shepard. Hello, Collector Kun? Oh, I almost shot this man. We are finding frozen colonists. They haven't packed everyone up yet. That is good news. Let me hack the computer while they're watching me. Shepard, leave that alone. There's more important things. Maybe, but I want your money. Full RPG loot gremlin. May not be as bad as Baldur's Gate's gathering up every cup, fork, and spoon. But I will hack every computer and console with a prompt. And you can't stop me. Oh. Okay. I'll examine the colonist. So there was nothing up here, Gordon? Nothing? Just a clip? A magic thermo clip that never cools down? Just holds that heat infinitely. Can't be destroyed.
Victim appears conscious, fully aware, trapped in stasis.
Oh, they're fully aware?
Fascinating.
They've been like this a long time.
Imagine being awake trapped like that. Ugh. Particle beam take. Oh. Oh! A new heavy weapon! Well, we'll give it a shot, I guess. It would be a shame not to use it. Did I not go in here? Hi there, friendo. You alright? You look like you're trying to hide. Oh. Assuming direct control!
Assuming direct control.
Assuming direct control of your ass. Plasma beam.
Get his hand.
I wanted to use the big Zoosh gun.
Feel this.
Oh. Yay! Did you be less biotical? Beam, 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 beam. Beam's pretty strong. Garrus, I need you to move. I can clean this up. Beam, 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 beam.
Clean hit.
It was. The beam is very strong. Let me beam some more guys. Hello? Are you here to be beamed? Okay, I'm an unstoppable god of destruction. Please do not get in my way. Don't worry, guys. I got this.
You're assuming control.
Yeah, you can... No control for you. Nope. 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 Okay. I've recovered a core memory. The memory of using the collector beam to fuck everyone up. Ow! Hey, yeah, welcome back. Thank you. Mass Effect 2. Beam, beam, beam. Oh. Okay, I gotta put this away before I use up all the ammo for it. We'll probably need that for something more serious later. Oh, hey, power cells. You cooking a pizza? You cooking a pizza. A pizza good. Alright, so we just came out of that door. Which way does the map want me to go? This way? Well, we're not going that way then. Don't worry, citizens. I am here to save you. And I'm not just messing around with the alien beam for fun. That was a serious scientific test. I'm making a spaghetti. I cook the eggs. Explosive container. Come on, there's gonna be some more goodies lying around this colony. You expect me to save you for free? Got an experimental weapon around here somewhere. Punch of the president. Careful. Apparently joking about threatening the president is not protected by free speech. Right, my dear? I cured a cancer? Yes, please, do that. There's nothing I'd like more than to hear that there is a cure for cancer. Go to Super Saiyan. Alright, I see where we're going now. Oh, this didn't go anywhere. Sag. But which flavor of Super Saiyan? OG yellow. Pointlessly more yellow. Yellow with square jaw and fanciful hair. Blue. Red. Purple. Monkey. Which Super Saiyan form are we talking here? And before you say what, all those are true. Those are real. Those are real Dragon Ball Z forms. Down and down. Battery, battery. Gap, gap. Chungus, Chungus. Locked and loaded. No monkey. Blue. Well, some of them are parallel, right? Because you have 1, 2, and 3, which is yellow, more yellow, and square yellow. And then there's...
How do you have a square yellow?
Like his jaw gets square. And he gets like this big angry brow line. That's Super Saiyan 3. Where was it? And then there's blue, which actually comes way later. The red purple is using a technique called Kaioken Wall Super Saiyan. And then the monkey is from Dragon Ball GT, which is supposed to be Super Saiyan 4. But nobody liked it. Because the fact that the Super Saiyans all had monkey tails is something we'd all rather just not have remembered.
Company, get out here, now.
I succeeded on my investigation.
You're human. What are you doing out here?
Getter would love Freezer. Yeah, he would.
You had to hear them trying to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real?
They are.
I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there was swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Wow.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Commander Alenko? Heard he was some kind of hero or something. That made nothing to me, though. Would rather he'd stayed back in Council space.
I don't care what your opinion is. Why was he here?
Any idea what he was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling he was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Wow.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online.
Sag.
So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Wow. Easy, sir.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said he was just here to get the towers online, but mark my word, there's more to it.
Alright.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
Shouldn't be hard to figure out. Just need the location.
Thank you, Morden.
The main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
You wait here, sir. I don't want you in
If
trouble.
you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Get to the spaceport. Weapons locker, choose loadout. Give me some refined platinum. Platinum. Do I want... I'm going to keep the collector particle beam. It's too good. It's too good. Alright, have a good time, Dylan. I hear ominous breathing.
Get ready to fight.
He's just breathing there, ominously. I think we have husks. Woo!
Assuming direct control. This should punch through their armor.
Hey there, Harbinger. You not be here? Okay, he's not here anymore.
Not difficult.
What is that? Husk Scions. Okay, I need to check the codex for that. What the fuck? I don't remember those at all. Husk Scion. Capture the collection. Clear the human prince gas exclusive. The bonus source over the attack resident. Amalgam of several individuals with one primary purpose. And several signatures providing the flesh with decentralized similar. Oh, okay, so it's like an Ezo bomb. Got it. Less than ideal, but we'll work it out. We'll work it out. Better from numbering stuff from movies unless someone reminds me. Ooh. That's a mood sometimes. Like, wait, did I remember that wrong? Yes, I did. I blame the social media. It's ruined everyone's attention span. That way I can divert any blame for myself for just not paying enough attention. Right? Okay, I think that's all this area has for me. Wah. Do you remember 21st night in September? Alright, I'm sure there's more collectors around here somewhere.
This looks interesting.
Ooh, biotic damage. Nom. I love incremental upgrades. We're going to be doing some shopping after this.
It's odd we haven't run across more frozen colonists.
Colonists loaded onto ship. Collector's nearly finished here. Need to hurry.
I know, Morden, but there's no timer on screen, which means it's looting time. It's loot o'clock. Loot toot. I could really use some more power cells, but I don't think the game's going to give them to me. Hey, computer access. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's 3K credits. Can you imagine how much worse our lives would be if we didn't have 3K credits on us? Might have to pay a docking fee or something. Ridiculous. Like, the time between Ghetto talking to his team and him showing up in the weird Pelican is a blur to me. Maybe something else I don't remember. That's already gone from my head too, buddy. The important stuff sticks around, I hope. Battery. Gap.
Who's Ghetto?
The evil monk guy.
Oh.
Dude just kept eating curses. Delicious curse. Must eat. Oh, wow. This looks like a big place to fight in. Hello? Okay, then. All right. Hey. Alright, yeah. Hey. Whoa, I don't like that at all. What the friggity frack is that? Alright, so, Scion, pretty dangerous. Just so you know, it's pretty dangerous. it has the same boop 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 that I do. And I'm not a fan of them doing what I do. So we're just going to cheese at least one of them down with the collector beam, because that's easier than solving the problem. Alright, one down. That took all my ammunition. That is so sad.
Just the thing to help.
You not? You not? Run. Reload. Yeah, I figured this would be a boss fight. Okay. Okay. Is that it for the little ones? Yeah, it is! Heal me, please. Heal me, please! Shit. Ooh! So, even blasting one away with the heavy weapon was... Still, that was a brutal fight. My goodness. We actually had to use medkits. Yuck. Wait, what was that? Speaking of medkits. But I did use my SMG for most of it. Because rapid fire and fire is supposed to take down armor the quickest. And those guys were all armor. So, you know. A little bit of big brain. Medium brain. Okay. None of these buildings can be entered. I understand game, but also... Ouch. Little hidey holes up here and there. Computer hack. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I actually have to hack it. Alright, okay. That one. And then we got a little dash of white and then some space. Like you. And then we have that one.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Collectors will respond with force to stop it.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Sassy. Defend the tower.
Assuming control.
Enemy!
Hey! Hey!
If I must tear you apart.
Ow! 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 Ooh! Ooh!
This hurts you.
It does. It almost killed me, in fact. Yikes! 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 Okay, I need shoot gun, ice bullet.
No pain, Shepard.
Fuck off!
You cannot resist.
Garrus, what are you doing?
Now your destiny.
One down. Bypassing fail-safes and attempting emergency
This should slow him down.
Can't reach the target.
Doubtful that enemy has withdrawn. Reinforcements likely.
Stay frosty, guys. Oh,
Firing
good.
impact shot.
Initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. Nice to be
You will not stop me.
I'm trying my best there, Collector Harbinger fella. Oh. Is it?
Stay down.
Hey. I think it's time for a little more of this.
Face your annihilation.
You need to sit down.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Syncing targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
You guys are doing great. You guys are doing great.
Get ready.
Positive reinforcement.
To be more soon.
Are we ready? Oh. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Whatever you... Oh, my goodness. It has a mouthful of yuck.
Edie, we need that system online.
A new one. Whatever it is, don't get too close.
It's all armor, so let's switch to fire bullets.
I have control.
My attack was ineffective.
Oh, good. It's a barrier now. Just what I always wanted.
Firing a high impact shot.
Yeah, Garrus, you keep doing that. All right, buddy? I'm working on it.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Let's do the thing!
I was standing downwind. Target was in view. Problematic.
Yeah, I see you. I see you, and I do not appreciate you and your existence. Okay, yeah, you put your shield up. You have a lot of life in you. Yeah. I have laser eyes! And I have goggles! Goggles for the win. The goggles are why I won. The goggles are part of my core identity, and you'll never change my mind. I live for the goggle. All hail the goggle. Lord of goggles. Goggle. Oh! Is that how it takes off? Well, it just burned a huge hole in the colony.
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
More than most, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
I am, in fact.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
Yeah, thank you.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
He's just not very thankful.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
Been too long, Caden. How have you been?
I kind of was.
Is that all you have to say? You show up after 2 years and just act like nothing happened.
I've been busy.
I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. Thinking you were gone. It was like losing a limb. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I wasn't even conscious.
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with
Look at that big step back.
Garrus, too. I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
Sir...
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
You can't really believe that. We both know what Cerberus is like, what they're capable of.
Yes, and they're gonna betray me eventually. I'm using them.
But I never expected anything like this.
Kaiden.
You've turned your back on
No, I
everything
haven't.
we stood for.
I'm not a traitor. I'm not a traitor.
You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
Look into my goggles. Are these the eyes of a man who would lie?
Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Damn it, Caden. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're ignoring the real threat.
So you won't listen.
I can see you won't listen to reason.
Oh, jeez. That was a little harsher than I thought.
And tell me you're working with Cerberus. What does reason figure into any of this? You've changed. But I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be.
Ashley is much more aggressive than Caden is, by the way, if you keep her alive.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Caden. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'll never work for Cerberus. Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
This colony sucks. Is she still racist? Yeah. Biotic damage, heavy skin weave, got some platinum, got some money. Got 51,000 actually, that's a lot of money. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Hi, elusive man. How's your cancer?
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
I didn't save everyone.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will
technically
be more
yes,
careful
but
now,
also, oof.
But I think we can find another way to lure them in.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite way to kill people. No! I mean, the Collector Beam is pretty good, but still.
Caden said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
Hopefully it won't steal Twitter before I do. Damn it. The elusive Musk?
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony? Just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
No more colonies.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
Yeah, don't you tell me about any of that shit. We broke Caden's heart. He doesn't trust us anymore. Well, he doesn't trust us anymore.
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
My team is very strong.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
He's
I
canonically
just
Elon.
wanted to
Yeah, he's the
confront
elusive
Dr.
Musk.
Odd.
A deal.
You'll need everyone at their best. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
Maybe that's an AI art you could whip up. Elon Musk cosplaying as the elusive man. What,
Guess
Jacob?
we're
You gonna
really
give me
gonna
some
do
more
it.
ridiculous
The
hot
deal
takes?
before relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
Yeah. Cool. Alright, we just got a stack of journal updates. But the first thing we're going to do is talk to Joker. Ask him about the team, Morden and Garrus. Then we'll go around and do a quick talk to everyone trip, tag our new research, and then it's back to Ilium for Samara.
Hey, Commander. It's pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it
Yeah.
was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Caden, Staff Commander Alenko, wasn't it?
We're barely friends, but I trust him. I trust
he was
him.
frontline with you against a Reaper, and I'm the one who gets roped back into saving the galaxy? Did someone switch our files?
You're the force that pulls it all together, Joker.
He really is.
Yeah, it sucks, I'll give you that.
I assume everything is going well up here?
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
Harmless self-promotion. Edie can ease off on that.
Very well, Shepard.
Thank you, Edie.
Go pout. I win.
Joker.
Right. No hard feelings. Good game.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Well, it seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I believe I like the old Garrus better. No surprise, Morden acts superior to everyone, like he's got tenure at FU. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
The Garrus Morden ones are amazing. Tenure at FU.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Wow.
He just
Okay.
hates everyone.
I like the old Garrus better. Jeez. All right, Jacob. I'm sure now something's unlocked. Hi. Oh,
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Penny for your thoughts?
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said,
I'm gonna let you off the ship again for a
I
minute.
don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
Let me finish this conversation.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
Sus.
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it.
He's pacing like a caged animal. He's just all antsy.
I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
Alright, let's go take a look.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Alright, we got our first our third loyalty mission. Anything else?
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going. Already? I'm not big on force.
We'll talk later.
We'll talk later, buddy. Okay. Check the Discord. Is this my elusive Musk? You know what? It's not the worst. He's got a little armor going on. He's got the red and blue sun behind him. I can see it. I can see it. You like the elusive Musk, my dear?
It's something, alright.
Yee! Elon Shepard. Oh, no! Did you make him Elon Shepard? Is that why he's armored? Oh, I'm so sad. That would really change the interaction on the Citadel. Nice store, I'll buy it. It's out of business now. Savage. Please. Please don't ruin my stores in the Citadel. They're my favorites. Okay, we almost have all the heavy weapons. I made him elusive, but it made him Shepard. Ah, okay, so the AI is fucking with us. No. Ah, damn it. Shh, research. Allow Shepard to reallocate points. No thank you. I'll take the heavy skin weave, though. Make me out of palladium. Heavy bone weave. Oh yeah, give me the heavy bones. Hey, don't tell Joker we have heavy bone weave. All right, he'd feel jealous. Morden, what you up to?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at the moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have two. Scratch that. Anything else?
Nothing.
I'll let you.
All right.
We'll be here if you need me.
Put him as elusive man from Mass Effect 2, but just put him as okay. Well, to be fair, I don't know how much is running under the hood on that AI, but it's doing its best. Generating them AI prompts. Hey, Kelly, what you got to say?
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing.
I did shoot a lot of collectors.
Caden Alenko was there. How did that go?
Fine.
There's not much to say. The past is the past.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Operative Lawson would like to see you at her station on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need any.
Thank
Commander,
you.
You received a new message at your...
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Hi.
Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Going to my quarters. Man with pink horse head and just gave me a guy with a horse. Ah. I mean, like I said, the specificity on some of these things is a little tricky.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
Oh, really?
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges.
Yikes.
I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
What? Alone? I have friends, though.
What is Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
You could always try the Get Down meme horse, or Geddan, Geddan is how it gets abbreviated sometimes. Horse guy, but pink, if that's a thing they can do.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the
You also
challenge.
might want to try horse mask.
Horse mask.
I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
Fine.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is
after I level up a few times.
A Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure,
No, this is DLC.
we'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Technically, I believe it takes place after the end of the story, as like a segue to the Mass Effect 3 stuff. Nothing else to do in here? Oh, it's a shame.
Did you hear the little squeak?
I did. I think it was my space hamster. Yeah, it was a space hamster. I must have talked over the poor guy every time. Alright. So we talked to Jacob, we talked to Morden. Let's go down to engineering. I wonder what wild story Zahid will have for us this time.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic. Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that.
It's pretty wild.
Slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega.
Cool.
8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon.
That way to end it, okay.
One time we were trying to clear out this gun nest outside a base on Vatar. Nothing we did even made a dent in that thing. Someone had the bright idea to kidnap a local girl, strap grenades on her, and make her go seduce the guy in the bunker. Terrible thing, I tell you. Well,
horrifying.
She went up there, knocked on the door, and nothing. Grenades never went off. But the guy stopped shooting, and we snuck by. Never found out what happened. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Fucking wild stories.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
I respect your work, but they were doing calibrations. Yes, she was being calibrated. Miranda has her side quest open now. Let's talk to her.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help.
You want to be let off the ship again?
Personal matters, but this is important.
Yeah. Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe until now.
Fun fact,
She's
when we get
living a
there, the
normal
definition
life
of
on
twin,
Ilium, safe
very
and
loose.
hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
Alright, what's about? Tell me about your
sister.
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Does your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
Okay.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Okie day!
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Glad to help, guys. You deserve some good food before this ridiculous mission. Garrus! Still calibrating?
Shepard. Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibration.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
Calibrate away, brother.
I'll be here if you need me.
If you have a baby born on 11/29 and the other one born, are they still twins? Yes. Twins isn't about time. Twins is about fertilization and how that all starts in the first moments. Identical twins are a fertilized egg splits into two unique embryos and grows into two individuals with the same DNA. Fraternal twins are two eggs are fertilized by two different sperm and become twins that are genetically separate. That's how you end up with a male and a female twin in fraternal twins. They're not always like that, but they can be. And then there's chimeric twins, which are super rare, which is where one embryo grows faster than the other and actually absorbs the other one. So one person ends up with two sets of DNA in their body. That's how twins work. It's too scientific.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try
I have to get back to work.
Alright, consensus way, friendo. Kasumi. You got some fun stories?
There you are.
Yes, I'm right here.
The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way. I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania.
You go, girl.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
6 years old?
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child. not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
Wow.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who'd train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
True.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
Ooh. What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
That's grim. Thomas Hobbes, by the way, is a real philosopher.
Yes, I believe he inspired the Liberty pamphlet, which helped to inspire the American Revolution.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Yeah, the Drell have an eidetic memory. They can remember everything perfectly. But that causes them to, like, slip into memories every now and then. Vivid, perfect recollections of everything. Alright. Did we talk to everyone? Garrus, Miranda, Legion, Kasumi. Yeah, I think that's everyone. Time to get back out there, crew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, alright. Back to the CIC. Select. PTSD or flashbacks. No, positive memories too. It's not just negative memories. But yeah, it's having so clear a recollection that just thinking about it causes you to relive it.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
That is a dirty stereotype. In my case, it happens to be true, but still. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That's it.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need
Yeah, flashbacks is probably the closest thing to it, but it's more than a flashback. It's a perfect memory. An old friend of Vermeer, Captain Kirahi. Hey. Bit of a cloaca, though. Oh, Kirahi. Is Kelly a freak in a sexual way? No, she's just curious about things.
She likes aliens.
She likes aliens. From Jarrett, Commander Shepard. I mean, contribution from one of the... Help me get down. Can you help? Robin Reeve. An Alliance soldier gave me cutting. Trying to stop the collectors. They took my son and brother. Have you found them? Do you know where they are? Please, the Alliance isn't doing anything. We're working on them, buddy. We're going to find them. Shadow Broker Intel. We were wouldn't mind helping her in the hunt, given the broker's password the collectors. Alright, and that's the hook to get into the Shadow Broker DLC. Ooh. Alright. So we are currently at the horizon. Alright. That's right. We zoomed. Start the scanner. Fire the probe. Thank you. Do you think she's a preference as far as aliens? No, I think she's just gonna try whatever.
Probe away.
Gonna try them all.
You know, it's like Pringles. Once you pop, you can't stop.
Launching probe.
Alright, there's nowhere else to go in this star cluster. Iera's at 100%. Alright, mass relay. 100%. We want to go to Ilium. No, that painkiller's... That painkillers? What? Oh, I missed the segue on that one. Sorry. I'm not too sure what you mean. Oh, we haven't surveyed this whole cluster yet. Oh, okay. Well, let's do that. Get some resources. Oh, it's a bit of a fly. Enter on Deste. Let's see what you got.
Probe away.
That's painkillers. Once you pop, you get... Oh, okay, painkillers. Ha 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 ha. Painkiller addiction is a serious problem. And having taken some really good painkillers for my wisdom teeth, I can see how people could get addicted to those.
Launching probe.
Good scan. Top scan. Alright.
We have used half our fuel.
I'm aware. Good thing we don't use fuel in system. When I broke ground, did actually give you morphine? Ooh. Must have been a bad break.
Launching probe.
I had codeine for my teeth. Admittedly, though, it was a quadruple extraction. And it did not go well.
Launching probe.
They actually had to go in and break one of the tooths in half because it was just sitting at such an awkward angle. In fact, when I was waiting for the extraction to take place, the one tooth was growing forward into the rest of the teeth. So it was pushing against the roots of all the teeth in front of it, causing just so much pain. Why is the human body designed in such a fashion? My God. Hey, I got a plan. In their 20s, they're just going to have some teeth come in. And they're never going to work right. No, no, no. I want it to stay on the map.
Your 20s? What on earth are you talking about?
Your wisdom teeth.
I had mine taken out like 17 or 18.
Oh. Mine were in my 20s. What does it feel like being on codeine? It's impossible to feel pain.
Launching probe.
You don't think you've had wisdom teeth? Well, there's always a chance they just grow in without causing any problems.
Anomaly
You just
detected.
teethe as an adult for a bit, and
Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
oh, there's a thingy down here. And scanner-wise, yeah, we collected all this stuff scanner-wise. I guess we'll do this little mini mission. I hope it's a mini mission. No, go into orbit. Go to land. And this time, you know what? We're going to take a very unconventional squad this time because I want to get Joker's opinion on them. And I want to give everyone a fair shot. Zaid and Kasumi. Odd pairing. I know. Did I get high? No. Here's the thing with painkillers. If you take them while you have pain, they do their job and you don't get high off them. They just sort of work. We got 6 points yet? Let's give you that. Mercenary Warlord. Increases Zaid's weapon damage. Purchase rank. Warlord. Oh yeah, Warlord all the way. And then 2 points. There you go. And Kasumi. Oh, you almost have Master Overload. Heavy Overload or Area Overload? Oh. I'm gonna... Actually, when's our next level? 500 experience? Maybe we can get Overload on this mission. Matic and Sniper. Tempest, Carnifex. Collector Particle Beam. I'm gonna change the Collector Particle Beam. It's too powerful. I can't just solve all my problems like that. We will take a missile launcher though, because missiles. You need painkillers for Mass Effect 3? Stop it! I'm not going into it with a negative mindset. I'm just gonna go play the game. Oh, I don't like that at all.
The fog on the planet's surface is interfering with your navigation. The nearby beacon towers may serve as a navigational contingency.
Thanks.
Change weapons.
Zai, do you really just strap this to your face? You got your ears out in the poison? Dang, man, you're hardcore. Talking for 2 years, I've been on this. Yes, I know. It's called trying to be fair. It's not easy. Giving it a fair shot.
Wow. What happened here?
Attention all workers, stop chipping away at this node. There's nothing left to your mind. Move on to other sites now. Salamul. Did you say mine? Oh, there's a laser.
Toxic atmosphere. Watch yourself.
Says the man not wearing a real helmet. Gross.
They're coming from the front.
Did that just explode? But yeah, I'm trying to rise above my preconceptions. I'm soaking myself in Mass Effect nostalgia and being ready to accept Mass Effect 3 as part of the story, you know? There's enough negativity out there already, you know? Oh, not a fan. Is this the way the beacon's pointing? It might be. Not a fan of exploding enemies that charge me into melee range. That's too much aggression. I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't want to die in an explosion-related accident. Again.
Look right. What's your aim? Eat that.
Zaid? You alright there, buddy?
Hell of a shot.
Thanks. I feel bad that you were standing right in front of it, though. Nothing here drops clips. We're gonna run out of ammo. Do you guys get sweaty when you sleep? Depends what the thermostat is set to.
Yes.
As a native of Canada, I am used to a wide variety of temperatures.
I am very sensitive to temperature.
And both of these outcomes, statuses, it's okay. She agreeing? No, she just said that. Yeah, the sleep is rougher sometimes on the temperature side of things. Schvet. And I was just saying that it's okay either way. Just do your best to be comfortable and take care of yourself. Hello?
What were these people doing here?
Other than dying horribly, I would say trying to make money.
Looks like we just missed the fun.
Attention all workers, fall back now. Evacuation shuttles light. Anyone not at the gathering site when the shuttles arrive will be left here with those damn bugs. Darn. Especially in the middle of the night. Ah, yeah. It's tough to get the balance right sometimes because nights get cool. But if you keep the AC, not the AC, if you keep the heat on really high, you don't have a chance to really embrace the cool. I'm absolutely certain we're going to have to fight that giant thing at some point. Thank you for the platinum. Well, in the middle of the night, I've been having dreams feel very realistic. I can't tell if I'm waking up or it's a dream. That's a spooky vibe. Like those people that dream they go to work and then they wake up and they have to go to work again. That's pure pain. You're welcome to describe it, but remember, we're on Twitch. Fuck off. Where's the squad? Squad?
After you.
Thank you, squad.
Got your back.
You got it.
Not that extreme? Fair enough. Just gotta say these things every now and then, just in case. Samuel, you won't get any more Vorcha from Omega. Garm has his own problems. You're gonna have to man up and deal with this on your own. Build a beacon path. Commit their Vorcha are just wandering into the fog and getting lost. Rude! They're wandering into the fog and getting eaten. They're click shit now. Alright, so we're definitely gonna go up. How you doing there? Wait a second, is Kasumi not wearing a real helmet either? Yeah, no, she's not wearing a real helmet either. You guys are crazy. More platinum. Ah, you need some white noise to sleep. Understandable. I do something similar. Rain or fan noise.
So what are you fighting?
Currently some big bug named Clicks.
These aren't Rachni, right?
No. This is a random anomaly I found. Something about a weapons cache. And all I could think is weapons.
You see that? Down you go.
Hey. Team? Why do you keep wandering off into the fog? Do you wish for death? We are the DLC characters. We don't have real missions. We wish for death. Where are the resources? You mining out there still standing in front of stuff for 2 minutes? Okay, so they're trying to do this under someone's nose without getting caught. Fair enough. Okay, I see. The dream started in the same place you were sleeping. Got it. That's an easy way to disorient yourself. Oh. It's literally just the same way we...
Get ready.
What? What? Fucking what? Can you not, buddy? Reload. Well, that was needlessly aggressive. Man, you're just hiding somewhere with a rocket launcher. You don't think it was a dream. I think you had residual dream stuff and you were seeing shit. It could be like the part of your brain that dreams hadn't fully shut off yet. Like the reverse of sleep paralysis. Or maybe sleep paralysis, but without the paralysis. Your brain just keeps making stuff up even though you're starting to wake up. Sleep paralysis sounds wacky. Like, it doesn't feel like a real thing, even though I know it is. I've never experienced it, by the way.
After you.
You got it.
How'd you end up all the way up there, Kasumi? What were you doing? Stealthing. You don't think you've experienced it either? Feels like one of those things people would remember experiencing.
Hostile incoming.
Oh, wow, you're a big boy. Oh, I'm definitely gonna die. Medicine? Yeah. He's on the ground. Thank you. Boom, boom. Oh, he has lots of friends still. That's a bad idea.
Down you go.
How'd you get left behind, Samuel? You were the one sending all the emails. You've had plenty of nightmares, but never anything like paralysis. Yeah. Sleep paralysis is just you wake up, but your brain's system for making sure you don't move your body while you're dreaming hasn't shut off yet. So you're awake, but your brain is still paralyzing you. Which... that doesn't feel like a fair thing for a brain to be able to do. Circle. Oh, no. Gap. Hello? I think I know what this blinking is going to attract.
Moth?
Nothing? Encountered unclassified hostile enemies, eliminated blood pack. XP, credits, platinum. Okay. Cool. You have a few times when you're in a nightmare, you just woke yourself up. Legit.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Fine. Oh, it's like a beginning of a quest chain. A weapons manufacturing plant. Cool. Nice. Hey, Kelly.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Morden would like to speak with you over in his tech lab. Anything else, Commander?
So even minor quests like this will
I'll be
advance people's personal quest trackers. Nice. Alright, Joker, I want to hear your opinion on the last squad.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Shh.
Joker?
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
Oh, those two.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. Not like Kasumi, but why do I feel like I need to check the Citadel for parts she may have pawned? It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Alright, buddy.
See you, Commander.
You distinctly remember sitting in the dark woods and said, yeah, F that, and woke up. Understandable. I like it. That's some good energy. Alright, Morden. Personal quest time. So.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
I remember.
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
You know what you did?
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
Alright, I'm on it, buddy.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Wait, Erdnot? Erdnot? Erdnot?
Clan Erdnot?
I knew an Erdnot.
Oh, we will see the Krogan Asari couple, right?
Yes, they'll be down there. Hey, you got anything more to say about anyone else?
I bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the character. Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with him. Anyway, what's up?
Anyway.
That'll be all.
Take care.
Look, I get Zaid's a little rough around the edges, but that's unfair of her. He doesn't just commit violence for fun. He does it for a paycheck.
No, I know, but he is a bit scary.
Yeah. But the logical part of your brain is like, no one's paying him to attack me. I'm fine. Wouldn't want to piss him off. True. I wouldn't want to make him angry. That would be very unfortunate. Most of your nightmares involve bugs, snakes. Ugh. Ew. Yeah, that's pretty gross. What do my nightmares involve? My old boss?
Probe away.
Shit like that. Failure, embarrassment, that sort of thing.
Probe away.
McDonald's, yeah, that's the one. Just fly through the sun.
Do you just, is that like it? You just have that one that's reoccurring?
You know, occasionally. I have a similar dream.
That's why.
I mean, there's variations, of course.
All of my nightmares are like
detected in orbit. All units report to ready stations for possible anti-invasion protocol. Repeat, unidentified ship detected in orbit. All units report to ready stations for possible anti-invasion protocol. Detected in orbit. All units report to ready stations for possible anti-invasion.
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Mercenary activity inside a mining facility on planet Earth. Facility confirmed, registered to Eldfell Ashland Energy Corporation. Eclipse presence confirmed. Distress beacon powered down at site. Sensor detect multiple spacefaring vessel launches from the facility. Alright, we got ourselves another minor mission here. Let's head down. Let's take another random pair of folks so we can get Joker's opinion on them. Because I'm enjoying his little jabs. So we've heard Legion.
Like Thane?
Tally, yeah, so it's going to be Thane. We'll take Jacob and Miranda on Jacob and Miranda's loyalty missions. Yes? Oh!
Get your
it's a raid.
And your thank yous ready, everyone. It's a
the raid. Hey! Oh, Neko! Clap, clap. The cute Catboy crew has arrived. Oh, welcome. Oh, welcome. I can cycle his appearance. Sunglasses? Oh, yeah. Last played Retro. What was Oneko doing today? I think I missed the post on Twitter. We were Advance Wars. Very nice. Very nice. Well, I trust you won the war, and I hope you're having a lovely evening. Taking care of yourself, and thank you, of course, for bringing your crew by here to this little corner of Twitch. Welcome, welcome, Oneko and Raiders. Being a cutie. Amajiki knows what's up. Oneko, a cutie. Thane, what was he? Submachine guns and sniper rifles. SMG and sniper.
You could bring Morden?
But it's Eclipse, so they'll have the mechs again. You're up. Can I cycle your appearance too? Tally and Dark Tally? No. Classic Tally all the way. And that's pistol shotgun. Yeah, that's a good balance. Except you're all cuties too. I accept, but also you. That's right, I said it. Quarian Machinist 4. Tully's weapon damage. No. AI hacking. Recharge, duration, shield strength. Combat drone. Combat drone's already pretty. Let's go for another tier of AI hacking. Do it. And Thane. Drell Assassin. Oh, yeah. We're just gonna With those glasses, he's too cool. He's too cool! Max out drill assassin. Veteran. Health, weapons damage. Oh, marksman all the way. Except. And then we'll grab a point of throw. And a rank of warp. Beautiful! That's a lie. Is it? I disagree. Anyways, we're here playing some Mass Effect. We're, actually, I'm just sort of wandering the galaxy right now, so, yeah, it's alright. I was just scanning for resources, actually, because I wanted to get some money and supplies to buy some upgrades. As I do, as I do. Is my cryo ammo still in place? Nice. Oh, he's got the red legs on, too, when he has his glasses on. Oh, my goodness, he's so much cooler in his alternate outfit.
He's not very stealthy, though.
No, he's not. But, let's be honest, our team isn't exactly stealth central. Hello, Bugs. Goodbye, Bugs. Eclipse! I heard you were here. I want to negotiate. Give me all your credits and I'll let you leave the planet. I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take prisoners. Cargo ship Tir-Alon docked and received a large shipment of resources en route to this facility in the Tyrannic system. Escort, blah, blah, blah. It picked up stuff. Hello, Eclipse. So you had a bad day. You take it out. Boom. Oh my goodness, Tally, that was deadly.
Engaging hostiles.
Oh, she's already dead. Good shot, Thane. That was deadly. Deadly. Click, click. Ooh, woo, what's this? Is it a box of refined palladium? I'll take it. Put it in my wallet. Look, having hella drip is stealth in its own way. Intimidate works as a stealth check. Yes! The barbarian stealth check? Party is stealthing somewhere. Barbarian, very low stealth. Not doing great. They come across a lone scout. Only the barbarian is spotted. Barbarian draws the weapon, looks at the scout and goes, "You no see Krog!" The scout did not see Krog. And notices your refined uranium. No. The bear. Oh my goodness, the bear? Okay. 1, I need to hydrate. 2, I'm going to tell the bear story. It's a D&D story. Alright. So, player wants to play something unusual. They want to play an awakened bear rogue. Which means they have points, or proficiency I should say, in performance and mimic language. They do not know common. They cannot speak common. They nail their disguise and performance checks throughout the early campaign and eventually earn enough items that they can use disguise self and eventually hire a butler to speak for them in different situations. The party ends up becoming somewhat famous and helping a kingdom out. They are invited to the royal dinner as thanks. Sir Barrington, Oneko knows the story, sits down at the table with the rest of the adventurers, and finally, in a crucial situation, one of the noblemen rolls and discovers that Barrington is a bear. He stands up. "My lord, how can we eat like this? There's a bear at the table." Everyone else is completely convinced that Barrington is just a standard adventurer. This noble is eventually escorted out of the room by the guards, and the king apologizes to Sir Barrington for his unsightly behavior in this time of thanks for the heroic actions of the party. Remember, kids, fake it till you make it. He was a bear, he spoke no language, but he faked it until he made it. The gazebo, oh my god, the gazebo too. There are lots of really good D&D stories. And I hope one day to be able to have one occur naturally at the table. The one that lives truly in infamy. The gazebo. Party crests the hill, and the DM is saying, alright, as you crest the hill, you look down into the valley. The sun is bright, there's a break in the trees, and in there you see a gazebo, and the party's like, what do I roll to understand a gazebo? Is that Arcana? Dungeon? Nature? What do I... And they wouldn't let the DM finish explaining. So the DM's like, fuck it. The gazebo has noticed you already. It is highly aware. And the party has to battle this monster the DM made up on the spot, a deadly and ferocious gazebo, to the point where a gazebo was added to one of the expanded monster manuals as a type of ascended mimic. Legendary
That's
gazebo.
the same as the warehouse, right?
The warehouse is just a pun, sadly, but a beautiful one. Not a Dean Sorby of Old Man Henderson. I am not aware of Old Man Henderson. That is, maybe by a different name, but I'm not familiar with that specifically. Let's bypass this door. Yeah, down. Battery, gap, chungus. Got it. You need to look up Old Man Henderson, the man who won Call of Cthulhu. Oh! Is it a regular house? Does it turn into a human? DM starts scribbling down so that... It is now, yeah. The it is now is a staple of the DM toolbox. We have in our tabletop campaign we have all elementals have a hive mind per element, and the fire elementals are George.
Yeah, I believe so.
George the fire elemental. Old Man Henderson. Old Man Henderson. Oh, Google knows. Fanfic. Old Man Henderson. Battles the cult of the Elder God and ultimately the Ultra God himself because he thinks they stole his lawn gnomes. Oh my god. Do. Dropping a yacht onto a penthouse suite owned by Cthulhu cultist, stealing of said yacht from cultists of Hatstur, thereby starting a cultist gang war, the tanker truck incident, hell on ice. Oh my god. It's huge! I am excited. Add to favorites. I'm going to read this. I'm going to read Old Man Henderson. Done. Beautiful. Due to this character, 4chan's TG board has the Henderson scale of plot derailment. I love it. I love it. There's actually a little art of the old man there. That kind of gives me like a vibe. He rolled the fattest, dankest joint, wrapped in one of the pages of the Necronomicon. Oh my god. I love this man already. Oneko, thank you for this blessed comment. Thank you for this joy, this treat for me to devour later. Thank you so much. See, Oneko just keeps bringing wonderful things into my life.
Fuck off.
You got the shy little smile on now too.
No, I don't.
Yes, she does. Speaking of weed, Senpai's gonna drink weed tea on stream if we get enough subs. Happy September, everyone. Dude, weed, yeah. Bell time. My dear.
I have to pee. Oh no, bye. I have to pee. Bye.
I'll shout it so you can hear me all the way over there with your headphones on. You are a wonderful and kind woman, and you share that kindness and wonder with everyone you meet, and I am cherishing the chance to be among those you share it with. Thank you, my dear. She tried to run away, so I shouted. I hope that wasn't too loud for you guys over there. I tried to move the mic. Anyways, enjoy your Lurk on Echo. Enjoy your eats. Oops, I dropped my bell time. Imagine what your neighbors are thinking. Here's the thing. I don't care what the neighbors are thinking. Alright, what do we do? Oh yeah, we open this door. Hello? Moshi Moshi? Shepard Desu. Alert, we're under mercenary attack. Alright. Actually, my voice feels scratchier than usual today. It makes me a little nervous. Ow, 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 ow. Think. You're taking my cover, bro. Dang, bro.
Take that. Nice one.
Oh, they have a rocket launcher. Yes, please keep coming out into this narrow walkway of death. I appreciate your existence. Hello. Nice try with the rocket launcher, buddy. Can I? Vince is yelling at his girlfriend again. I'm not yelling at, I'm yelling to. Yelling at and yelling to are very different vibes. Oh shit, there's a lot of guys up here still. Woo! That was an explosion. I don't feel so good. Good hustle. Wrong time to peek out. Dude? Get him, Chiquita! Yeah, there you go. Not Chiquita Banana, but Chiquita. You can't do this during combat. Can we not be combating? Thank you. Starts as a hack! You are a hack. That one. Then I need just a little dash of white in front of some orange, like that. Yeah. And then 2 lines of blue right over there. Got it. Man, hacking's so easy. I should do more hacking IRL. Location last encrypted. Decrypted. Well, that feels ominous. Oh, hi.
Need some cover.
I lied. Tally's drone is super useful because she can summon it behind them, and then the idiots all turn around, and I can shoot them all in the back. No! Did I just yeet her out of existence? Oh my god. Oh my god. Take cover! Are we done decrypting? Did I hurt enough people? They're on that side too. Hello, friendo. Captain Vorlon. Okay. Woo!
They've seen us. One ball.
Yeah, they've seen us.
They should soften them up.
Okay, Vorlon's shields are down. Switching to shoot gun. Deploying fire ammo. And zoom!
I'll tear you apart.
I got him. The zoom is good. I'm just saying, the zoom is very good. And amazingly, the decryption finishes right when you finish combat. It's like it's built that way. It's built different. Ah, we almost left that behind. Grab some more Medigel. Okay. And that should be it for this little mini mission. We got the data. Decrypted data. Further details required to trace Charlotte has been sent to service. And we leave. So we scouted out the star cluster because I feel viscerally compelled to get 100% beside things. I can't help it, my dear. I'm addicted to 100%. Am I going to make it?
No.
Guess I'll die. Alright, Kelly, what you got?
You've received a new message at your private terminal.
Cool.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread mess. Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes.
Garrus loyalty quest.
Down in the main battery. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I will talk to you soon. Appreciate the help. Ah, nice. All right, that was us helping out the colonists of Zeus Hope. All right, Joker, what you got to say about Thane?
I've got an appointment with Shaira in 3 months. Can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari.
Commander.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Well, I always liked Tali, so let's just move on.
See, he has good things to say about Tali.
Seems like the strong, sensitive, murdering type. You know, those are always great to have around, a real cuddler. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
He's just so opinionated.
I assume everything is going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
She pushed your buttons to get a rise out of you. About time you were on the receiving end.
Yeah, great. I just got worked by the intercom.
It was not my intent to breed hostility, Mr. Moreau, but you did instigate our interaction.
She gave as good as she got.
Think of it this way. Shut up.
That's it for now.
Edie and Joker belong with each other. I'm saying it right now. They're the power couple. Alright, so Jacob and Miranda we don't need to talk to. Because their loyalty quests are active. Morden's is as well. So we'll go talk to Garrus. And then get on our way back to Ilium. Because the sooner we get everyone on board, the sooner we can start taking everyone's loyalty quests.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him.
Oh.
There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
Okay. Part of me was going, I'll do it, but I want to get all the info first.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
All right.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Whatever you need, buddy. Alright. Now we go recruit Samara.
How may I help you, Commander?
Just make sure you don't have any more sassy comments. 100%. Alright. Which means this cluster should be 100%. Oh, it is. It's perfect. Look at that beautiful 100%. It's beautiful.
How can it be 100% when you still have missions there?
It's 100% scouted. I know where everything is. Grab some fuel. Head to Ilium. And we land. 100% is good. We're going to 100% every star in this galaxy. All of them. All 100 billion. Alright, the Samara stuff is thugs and goons, so I guess we'll take Garrus along for that. Garrus Legion. The bro bot. Bro and bot. You have 3 points. I'm saving up for combat drone. Oh, he has combat drone too. Okay. Damn. You really are just replacing other members of the squad. Missile launcher, Carnifex Tempest. Just make sure none of this has changed. Vindicator Viper. Matic Intim. Alright. Doom. Can I just skip the landing sequence? Thank you. Hi, concierge.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund or for credit toward the...
Alright, we're looking for Officer Darrow down near the docks. Is there anything important I want to buy from Cerise on the way?
I'm looking for the best tech upgrade.
Okay.
Medigel capacity.
Medigel capacity. Increased by 4? That's a lot. Bypass module. Doubles the time limit for bypass. We haven't run into trouble with that yet. And then biotic damage. I'd like another 20% damage on my biotics, though. Yes. And we can afford the Medigel. And then the armor is all cheap. We're going to buy all the options. I don't know why I bought the helmet. We're never not wearing the visor, of course. Alright, so just one item left in this shop. Hyper amp. Biotic damage. Hey, buddy.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard
Found
you
your
talking.
shit.
Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important, anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position.
Solarians have
Using this would
weird
hurt my family
rituals.
for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
No backups?
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
I'm glad I could
There's
help
your
you
data.
out.
I hope it helps your family.
To be fair, so
You
do
have
we.
no idea.
Yeah.
I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Thanks, random Solarian. Hey, Tana.
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out.
Yeah.
She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
Thanks.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, sure. See ya.
Turns around, listens to it immediately. Delete record. No, listen.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
I'm pretty sure he takes his martinis dry.
Ilium sees many human refugees, terminus orphans, and former slaves abandoned by Batarian raiders.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Forget it. Do whatever you want.
There's a shop over here, too. Gateway Personal
You're
Defense.
sure Gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Heavy skin weave. Oh, I probably could have used that. Damn. Oh, that's 75k though.
Yeah, I've got her first mate. Your father? He got her things when he traveled. What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right?
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice.
Okay, so this is the one we're gonna pick up while we're doing the
Because it's a crime scene.
other thing. You've got to be. There's Officer Dara. Officer.
She's the last
wait,
of a dying
the
breed.
shop.
Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself, had pure-blood kids. Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
That panic. She killed someone already? I just want to talk to her.
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
Is she scary?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium.
That's
if
terrifying.
If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Terrifying.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human... Do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions.
Oh, that's
Big
sick burn.
Diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the
Tell me more about these insane
They're a
lawmakers.
monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem.
In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
And who's in charge of these people?
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's
the code!
closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
Cool. So where'd she go?
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Alright, cool. Let's go. Oh, scary. Oh, to repick my squad? I was happy with my squad. Except I don't need to change anything. I just did this. Same here.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Detective Anya. Just Legion striding up behind me. God, I love Legion. Just seeing him in the regular cutscenes is so good. Why, hello there, sir. Just having a little lean. Understandable. What's up, Pitney?
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Okay.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting.
Bang, bang.
The thing is,
alright, rest well,
corruption
Amajiki.
isn't
Take
that
care.
hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Mercs.
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
Oh, alright, we got the pieces coming together now.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
I see, I see.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me,
They must be.
too.
It's the only way it could be.
I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Never mind. Okay, I already did that one.
It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra.
I should go.
I go now. Talk to Detective Anya. Alright. What else is around here, though? Things blocked off. The alleyway. Oh, hey, turning worker.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Oh, I see. Pass card to the elevator.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Oh yeah, we all dream about being some sort of hero. Some of us just get to be heroes. Give me the goop. It's Vanya. Who else is here? There's a weapons locker for loadout swap. Alright. Hey, Anya.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
Totally burnt
I'm looking
out.
for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need her help.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Impossible suggests she never succeeds. Perhaps she would appreciate our cause. It is merely improbable.
If you're getting her out of my district,
I love you,
get
Legion.
to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying. So if you lure her away with some big
That's quite the
noble cause
catch-22.
before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
We can disobey suicidal orders. Why wasn't I told?
Garrus?
Current trends average 2.73 instances per day. Rounded down.
Hey, guys.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain
The
her.
sass from Garrus and Legion. Damn.
First.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
Alright.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene.
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score.
Oof.
I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control
Sounds
some
awful.
back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex
Live by the
that
code,
compels
die
them
by
to
the
punish
code.
the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption, and Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Alrighty, guys. Let's hope she doesn't kill Legion on the principle of being a Geth. Cause I'm leaving for the crime scene.
Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Cool. Area. Let's consider this extra stock surplus. Ship the rest to Thax as normal destination. Are we fighting already? Hello? Eclipse?
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark.
'Cause they're dead. They've been turned into a gooey paste by a superbiotic Asari warrior monk. You guys are fucked. Hi, bye. That was not my best suit.
Well, nothing to worry about.
Can't reach the target.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. We're getting good now. We have enough health upgrades, and we're close to the last upgrade on Zoom, which is going to make it absolutely devastating. And it'll give us a little shield while we do it, so we don't get bopped. I'm excited to hit my power curve. Oh, hi. How's it going? Shit.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
So will
The name
she.
of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Hi!
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
What just happened?
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way.
I am afraid so.
I can help.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Cool. You ever notice that Samara has a really strong jawline?
Yes.
It's that it gives her like a real air of authority. She really comes off as like this biotic god with her strong jaw and presence.
She gives me very Amazonian kind of warrior vibe.
Yee.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
Jeez.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Logical.
Shit's logical, yo.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Alright, let's get this going.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
The Samara romance also feels very awkward. Like, she's like, what, 900 years old? She's had his whole life in this code, and you're like, hey, you want to bang? She's like, alright, I can go for a quick brain bang. You know, just quickly knock it out.
I hear you can buy red sand from the Eclipse. Just don't cross him.
I don't trust that Volus. There's something about him.
Where'd he go? Pitney 4! Oh, there you are.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant
No
trying
renegade.
to make his way in life.
Work with me here, bro.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now the Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse, so they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler, and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being
I sold
able
them
to
some
tell
poison.
there's a
It
deal
also
in the
does what I
making.
said it does.
You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy.
Of course you did. Why am I cracking my knuckles?
Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Wow. A murder to get in. Brutal. Alright. Oh, the elevator. Going to the base to shoot criminals in the face. Oh, it's going down. I went down to a burning ring of fire. Down, 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 but the flames got brighter.
And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire.
The ring of fire. Wow, alright, we're guns blazing for all that. Okay, easy, easy, fellas. We got a long assault ahead of us!
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotic
However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Shit's toxic, yo. You right there, Legion?
Well, he shouldn't be affected. He doesn't have biotic.
Stop being a robot! Cover me! Heal me! Yeah, okay, they got us on two fronts and I'm not liking this right now. Get into cover. Okay, okay. Keep your head down. Shields, come back on, please. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I was very concussive, Garrus. Okay. An extremely poor angle.
Target contact.
I need Carnifex.
This should slow him down.
Alright, who is still shooting us and from where?
Target contact.
Really? What are we shooting at? I don't see it. Someone's stuck back there? Chill, guys. It's okay. Don't breathe in the red dust. It makes you feel bad. Oh, this is where we're gonna meet the biotic god. Oh, hey, K-Dog, sliding in. Look at you. Glass defect, mass effect, sass effect. Okay, alright.
Ass effect.
Ass effect. Scimitar. Salt shotgun. Delicious. Anyways, welcome, welcome, K-Dog. Hope you've had a lovely evening. Doing something else. I joke. Biotic God. What? The Biotic God! No? Oh.
What?
Are you scared there, ma'am? You be alright?
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
You pretended to shoot?
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
Yeah, easy. Tell me about the mercs.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
A fucking what?
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition.
I'm glad you got that out of your system, K-Dog.
It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
Didn't we just hear that you have to kill someone to get that armor?
I'll take it.
Oh, biotic damage. Some power cells. I'll take the cash value. What'd you miss? We recruited Thane, the Drell assassin. And we went around and did some like random stuff too.
And we're recruiting Samara right now.
Yes, we're recruiting Samara, the Asari biotic destroyer. The second most powerful biotic in the galaxy, right after the biotic god.
They've seen
Jack?
it.
No.
Isn't Jack like a biotic?
Concussive shock, Red.
Vulnerable anatomy shock.
You're not sure. You're not sure the family. Your family dinner was worth that. Your family dinner was definitely worth more than this stream. Please don't.
It was delicious.
Yeah, please don't skip family engagements to watch this stream. That's a poor use of time. Brrr. Yes, waste your powers on the sphere. Legion, you're amazing. Oh, she froze. Alright. Peel off a cover. Move, 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 move. Oh shit, they got backup. I shot a perfect outline around her. When I love you. Oh, don't even. That's. Please, it's weird when you say it like that.
Alert.
Yeet! Shotgun. And zoomies. Oh, I booped her so hard she fell through the world. Oh, we're using the scimitar shotgun now. Nice. It's no Geth shotgun, but it's doing alright.
Do you hate when you kill someone they fall through the world?
Yeah, I know. Just yeeted her over the edge. You missed Amajiggy. Yes! We were just reminiscing over his art on the Discord of the XCOM crew. And hanging out and chatting about weird stuff. Dreams, I think, for a bit. Recade credits! If it's already stolen, I can just steal it back. Alright, this might be the biotic god. Prepare yourselves.
Threat detected.
Nope, still not the biotic god. Oh, we're getting teased. There we go. I need a rocket launcher.
Under fire.
Alright, I need my smudge.
This should slow him down.
Taking hits. Taking hits.
I appreciate your rocket launcher. I would like to counter with... It's a good counter argument. Hey, are you not dead?
Firing a high impact shot.
Okay. Alright. Fuck my rockets going. Okay, that probably got him. Not seeing any more rockets coming my way. I will assume my problem has been mostly solved. Hello? Can I not vault over this? No, it's too far. But I want the things. I don't think there's any things over there anyways. I'm a greedy man. I'm a greedy shepherd. 6,000 credits? Don't mind if I do. These eclipses are fucking loaded. Oh, please be the biotic god.
Ready to roll.
Not the biotic god. Whoa! Is that... do I see gunship out there? Well, that's concerning. Switch to fire ammo. Oi! Where'd she go? Oh. Well. It's not the worst outcome. That's a gunship. Oh, stay on the red cloud. Red cloud poison. Poison is die. I do not wish for die.
And stay there.
Hey! Why you rocket me back? It's not fair.
Target processed.
Wow, Legion, that was deadly.
Heavy weapon. Concussive shot ready.
I see there, K-Dog. As you can clearly see, under this N7 armor, that's exactly what I look like.
You're dead.
I don't think so, actually, man.
Can't target them.
Would you like the boop? Boop. Boop. Hey, rocket launcher again. No rocket launcher without a permit. Ugh. Can you believe these guys, Legion? A rocket launcher without a permit.
You're smooth, K-Dog, I'll give you that.
You are correct, though. It pales in comparison to her actual appearance. She is a maiden of excessive beauty.
No, I am just an average girl.
A maiden of excessive beauty. Cells. Give me some more rockets. Metagel.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus.
Shit!
Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action.
Hello,
Next time
Jolene.
I go home, my friends are going to be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer.
Detective and I would be interested in this.
Yeah, I guess. Ugh. Smoothest peanut butter and twice as nutty. That's a dangerous amount of nut. That's like 2019 Twitch levels of nut.
Alert.
Alert. Respect to prior rounds. Oh, we also had our first fight with the collectors tonight too. I almost completely forgot about that. We met Chitin. He's disappointed that we're working with Cerberus, and honestly, I don't blame him. because the conversation didn't give us a chance to explain ourselves. I feel like the gunship's about to show up, so I'm just going to switch to the rocket launcher now. Yeah, alright. Hi.
Target, gunship. That's fire.
Oh, it does a lot of damage. But so does the rocket launcher. Yeah, rocket launcher basically solved that problem for us. Beautiful. As soon as I realized the rocket launcher just kept firing when you hold down the trigger, life's problems got a lot easier. I mean, it was expensive. That was a lot of ammo, but I can't think of a better use for that ammo. Because now we can just pick up this medkit for the cash value, and I feel good. Gonna bypass a door. Let me in. Let me in. Chungus, chungus, down, down. Got it.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This is not the data that Justicar seeks. It does implicate the Volus in a crime.
I'm sure Detective and I would be interested in
I'm
this.
sure she would.
We've got to keep moving.
Oh, we found all sorts of good stuff. Is this just cash? It was just cash. Why do you keep asking about Amajiki? He's turned in for the night already. 'Twas feeling sleepy. It's time for the Biotic God. Biotic God. Alright.
What?
Alright, it's time for the Biotic God. Make sure you're dressed up nice, alright?
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
He's blown out of his mind on red sand. He thinks he's a god. You can renegade option to just send him in there to fight the boss for you, and she blows him away in one hit. I will not be doing that, but oh, I love the biotic god. He's my favorite.
You need help.
You need help, or you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me!
Fear me! Where'd you come from, little guy?
Pitney 4's trade group.
When I was mortal.
When I was mortal.
Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He didn't mention you at all.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
Pitney 4 places greater value on material goods than companions.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people.
Oh, I love this guy.
But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room.
Uh-huh.
I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, this guy couldn't tie his bootlaces, much less fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
We're right behind you. You should lie down.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step. But, Great Wind, Biotic God, what was I saying? I'm tired.
I'm tired.
You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
I love him.
So much for Godhood.
Oh, Niftu Cal, the biotic god. Alright. Beautiful. Awesome. Alright. Okay, there was that big message. Playing SD Gundam Crossroads this week, and in that game, when you level up mostly, you can trade it in for a different kind of mobile suit. Usually a better one. I managed to upgrade a mobile fighter from Gundam Seed into a large mobile armor from Seed. You didn't realize before you got it, but the mobile armor looks like a big, fat, mechanical cat. Oh, Mecha Chonk! So I created a custom pilot, named him Amajiki, and made him the pilot of Giant Mobile Armored Cat. Nice.
He's now flying a mobile armored
Chonk into combat. Dropped it on the Discord. I'm sure he'd love to see that in the morning.
Beautiful.
It's gorgeous. Alright, let's go see what Wasea's up to. I want to grab that. Weapon loadout. I need to change my shotgun. I don't like the scimitar. Capable of rapid fires, then short range. Actually, the Geth one's cool. But scimitar's probably smarter to use when I zoom. And the Carnifex is already doing decent long range distance, so let's swap out the missile launcher for K-Dog hasn't seen the collector particle beam yet, so we'll grab that. The collector particle beam we picked up from the collectors, so it's yeah, it's cool. You'll see. I don't know when the last save was. Okay. Here we go. Why is it Boss Asari always have the face paint on?
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you.
Yep, I'm here.
At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
She is not very happy.
Targeting order processed.
Oh, can't stay in the sand. It's gonna poison. Oh, she has friends. I appreciate what you're doing there, ma'am. But we're gonna collector beam you just a little bit, all right? All right, get out of the sand. Hey, hey! Too much sand! Dying! So yeah, the collector beam's pretty strong. You saw how it turned her into a pile of ash there?
The data required by the Justicar is likely to be stored here.
So yeah, it's too strong. It's too strong. No mere mortal should have this thing. But it is a lot of fun. All these toxic canisters can be left alone now. Eclipse terminal hack. Wasea's database. Where's the hack? I know the datapad will give me what I want. I want the hick. Well, come on, I saw it when I was coming down the stairs. There it is. It's $3,000 in this thing. Fire phasers. It does sort of have a phasery look to it. Alright. AML Demeter. Got it.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we return to Samara and give her the name, or explore this area more?
I explored before picking this up because I... No. I meant to... Oh. Cool. F? How do I leave now? I want to go. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to stay. How do I leave now? Justicars even from a meal out and Justicars meaning man of justice. Yes, the Justicars are a monastic order of the Asari that uphold the Asari code with religious fervor. They always say, oh, in human terms, they're like a warrior monk. They give up their family. They give up their material possessions. They just... Oh, door controller, turn to spaceport. Okay. They bail out and go full on wandering justice.
To the spaceport main yard?
Yes.
Let's go.
But they don't normally exit Asari space because outsiders don't really get the whole... If a Justicar kills you, everyone's okay with it because Justicar.
I'm starting to hear it now as like just a car.
She's just a car. Wait, Niftu Cal! Hey, buddy!
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
No worries, buddy. You'll always be the biotic god to me. We respect the biotic god, thank you.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission.
Guess what her loyalty mission is.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code.
Really? Oh, oh! My brain!
By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
And now, that's how she follows you when you make renegade decisions, because your morals are her morals for now.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Noted.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes.
We're such honorable heroes! So return ship? Not yet.
I'd like to look around a bit first.
Very well.
No Samara sex scene? Actually, there is. She's a romanceable companion, just so you know.
They
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughter's about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
Damn!
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through.
I sure did.
Nora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
Oh, also Pitney Four's a smuggler.
I have proof that Pitney Four smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts.
Busted!
It's a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Thank you. Alright, that's everything. Now we return to the Normandy. And now Jacob gets to do his little awkward, hey, welcome to the Normandy. A Cybertronian term used to explain a confused people that a particular vehicle is not a transformer. Shit. He's just a car.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We studied your profile extensively.
Yes,
your skills,
sure
I
you
think
did.
You'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
Samara's powerful. Don't mess with her.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Get out of here, Jacob. Alright. We'll do a quick round of talking to everyone on the ship, and then we will save it up and wrap it up. Some of us have work tomorrow. Alright, no weapon upgrades. We got biotic damage, yes. Biotic cooldown, oh, and biotic duration, beautiful. Big biotic stop this one, apparently. Nice, nice, nice. I don't need that. Don't need that. Alright. Morden's already locked into his loyalty quest, so we don't need to talk to him. Same with Jacob. Hey, Kelly, what you got?
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
Is there anything I should know?
Tally seems very distraught after receiving a message. Maybe you could check in on her down in engineering.
Tally loyalty quest.
Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Alright.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
No new messages. Tag up with Joker. We gotta progress the Joker ED romance, of course. If we forget to talk to him too often.
So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? You get everyone at the same store or something?
What's you fucking...
What do you think about the people we're picking
Well,
up?
about the... It seems like...
Yeah, Garrus Legion.
It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the...
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
That's it for now.
They have a prank war on each other now. A prank war with an AI. Perhaps.
I feel like the AI would win, probably.
Yes, probably. Wait, where's the elevator? Oh, shit's on the other side. Just running laps, gotta stay in shape. This is the reason why Shepard can run everywhere. Alright, down to engineering right away. Select. Woo! So we're starting to unlock loyalty quests. I'm excited. The loyalty quests are really good.
Is the only person we're missing Jack?
Jack and Grunt. Oh, no. Never mind. Wrong direction.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared.
That's crazy.
Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What next?
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
She just said, man.
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Good to know.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
Indeed.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help.
Of course I'll help.
I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Got it. All right. Zaid? Let's buckle up for another wacky Zaid story.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something.
What's up?
You smoke, Shepard? Don't. That stuff will kill you.
On it.
Your kid once. Weapons dealer. Probably half your age. Bastard smoked too close to a cache of explosives. Blew
Kill you that way.
I used to do a little scorched earth work here and there. Then the Batarians started muscling in. No one's as good with terror tactics as they are.
I mean, don't think that's what you want to be good at.
Come at you, break your face, kill your family. But the Batarians, they'll turn your planet into a glass parking lot without a second thought.
Dark.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Your stories are getting less flavorful, Zaid. Alright. Who's left? Miranda's into loyalty quest. Garrison's in loyalty correct. Oh yeah. We need to talk to Samara, Thane, and Kasumi still. I'm sure Legion is still building consensus. But we'll check on them all the same. Alright. Starboard observation deck. She do be meditating. There's nothing in here. I mean, very monastic. Hello? What upgrades do you offer the ship? First things first.
Shepard,
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Yes.
Show me what it would take.
Ship enhancements. Expanded fuel cells. Yes, please. A little EZO. Research. Excellent. Alright. Now we can talk business. What do you think of our Cerberus hounds?
Shepard.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him.
Okay.
Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
Ooh. How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
Alright, now about you.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
Cool.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
Excellent. But you're not... you don't want more information?
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity.
Point.
If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
Alright, then I will leave it.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
How else does one acquire first-hand knowledge?
Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
Okay. Is that it for now?
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later.
I'm not talking now! No, it's fine.
Of course.
You chill out. We got our expanded fuel cells. Yay! Thane is over here in life support. Just chilling. Our little assassin, trained since he was 6.
Do you need something?
Oh, he's so cool with the glasses on.
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event, as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
So you don't assume any responsibility for the things you do?
Not every action performed by my body is a result of conscious choices. I take responsibility for those that are. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid draw memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your...
Oh, that just loops around again?
A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw
say
herself
that
between
was
me and the target.
Yeah.
She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out.
I did say that.
Just another vivid draw memory?
Oh.
No. She was a vivid person.
And then what happened? And then I tried to go back into it again. I guess that's for next conversation.
Did you take the shot?
Yeah, and then opens up that was unique again.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
The rest of us lose as much as you do when you hold yourself apart.
I found it difficult to sit in the ship's mess for meals. I'm used to keeping my back against a wall, facing the doors. I'm trying to relax. Find my center.
Wait, but your back's to the door in here.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
He's saying that he's
Later.
trying to learn to change.
I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
I should go.
Fair enough.
I shall return to my meditations.
Alright, buddy. Alright, port observation deck. Kasumi, what's up?
I was just thinking about you.
Oh,
Joker and Edie are like an old married couple.
I know, they're
Keep expecting
hilarious.
to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit.
Oof.
Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny
Oh no,
one.
she knows jokes.
Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer.
Don't judge.
This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
She's a people watcher. Alright, yes. Miranda Garrus. Legion, Brobot.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Dang it. Alright, so I think that's everyone. Not a bad night. I think we're gonna... Alright, looking at our journal. Our quest log. Yeah, we got all of our... Yeah, there's the DLC. Assemble a team. Actually, just mark all viewed. Okay, yes. A few miscellaneous things, but we're gonna push on with main quest recruitments. We're gonna get the convict and the warlord, so we can start taking their loyalty quests early. And then we'll start working on some of the other side stuff, because there's Project Firewalker, Overlord, and Arrival, and Firewalker, Overlord, Arrival. Yeah, those are the 3 DLCs that we want to get in there too. Because the game has a timer in it, a timer locked in, right? Once we trigger the Reaper IFF, which is a story quest, we only have 2 missions before we have to go do the final mission, or we don't get the best ending. And we want to have everything wrapped up before then. That is the plan, that is the goal, that is what we must do. Because this is my canon run, and the canon run has the best ending. So we'll be recruiting Jack and the Warlord next time. And then we'll probably start doing loyalty quests right away after that. Although I probably have to take care of some of these little side ones first and do some shopping. But that's a problem for the future. That's a problem for future me. Yeah. We are almost at 60% Paragon. We're being very Paragon-y. Level 13. Let's get up to the CIC. Almost got a full house. Got the whole crew together. Ah, I love the crews in these games. They're such a great crew, other than Jacob and Ashley.
Even Miranda?
Even Miranda. She's a condescending woman, but you know what? Once you do her loyalty quest, she kind of turns into a person. Conversationally.
How may I help you, Commander?
Oh, nothing. Eh?
I'll be here if you need anything.
Save it again. Save it again. Alright. And that is that. Okay. More goods on the Discord. Amajiki. That is a very cat-looking mecha. Extremely chonk. Nice. There you go. Send a little ping. Boop, boop. Okay. Twitch. Do a quick sweep for bots. Make sure we're not drowning in AIs. No. Oh, I think you're all real. Yeah, you're all real. I love when you're all real. I love real people. Rated over there one recently. No.
You said, did you read the description?
Description. Developed through the munitions company Argov Mechano Industries, although it was a total length of 50 meters, a weight of over 500 tons, this is a high output thrust to give a solid flight performance in movement. Almost all the armors include large beam cannon mounted on the leg, ranged weapons, claws. What? Not the mech, the pilot? Yeah, the Isekai. I mumbled through it. Yes, the Isekai and the JoJo's fan. I appreciate the references to the JoJo.
I didn't hear you mumble through it. So.
Okay, I skimmed it. All right, here we go.
I don't blame him.
The ultimate fan of JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, Amajiki is transported to a Gundam Seed universe, Isekai style. Unable to return to his own world, Amajiki feels lonely and displaced. But one day, he finds he was not the only one transported to this Gundam verse. His cat, Chonk, has also appeared, but as a giant cat-shaped mobile armor called the Zamzaza.
I love it.
It's beautiful.
It's a wonderful attention to detail, K-Dog.
Excellent. And yeah, I pinged him right underneath, so you can see that in the morning. Yeah, he also tried to make Elon Musk into the elusive man, which is that disturbing picture you see above your post. Oh, Oh, all right, friendos. You are disturbed. I'm sorry you are disturbed. So, thank you, Oneko and crew, for the raid. Appreciate y'all. And to everyone else out there who chats, lurks, hangs out, etc. You're all wonderful people. Thank you for spending this time with me and helping me keep company. And hopefully I kept you company. Blah, 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 blah. You're all wonderful folks. I'll be back Sunday for more XCOM 2 Snipers Only. More shenanigans abound. Bell will be back Saturday for more Pokemon Infinite Fusions. More shenanigans abound.
Mm-hmm.
And then Monday we'll be back on the raft. You know where to find us. But if we don't see you there, wherever you go and whatever you do, my friends, have a good time.
Bye.